Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Waseca County. This is episode 2 of our playthrough on Waseca. It's Hobby Corner. And I have some baling to do this morning. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Especially when the baler, where's it hiding at? Hello, baler. Where you at? Still trying to get used to this place. Oh, there's the Quonset hut. This is the starter farm. And the baler. Where'd it go? Where'd my baler go? There it is. Yeah, it's gonna be fun today. Me and my little baler. But we also have some farming to do. So let's get to it. Where we last left off. Let's go ahead and zip on over. We were harvesting a contract of oats. Yes. Doing some contract work. I started this playthrough with $0 and just the starting farm equipment. So let's get to it. One of the things I forgot to do. Let's hope this doesn't mess me up. Let's go here. Let's go here. And I forgot to share this in my normal spots. Oops. Jump back in the game just to make sure we haven't stopped that for just a second. Share, copy. Go into the Discordies. Control V. And then we got Yep, those will work. Alright, back into the game. Let's go. Let's get this oats harvested so we can do other things. I've got one of the founders of Waseca County set up in my YouTube watching streams, and that is 4B Gaming. Thank you, 4B. Thank you, Trucker Matsy. He is the map developer for this Waseca County. And good morning, Bob Lee. Welcome into the stream, buddy. Hope you got your coffee, because this is coffee and farming. Got this nice New Holland CR11 combine. I don't ever remember jump seats being that big or spacious. Morning, Cajun. I wonder if they fixed the grain hopper animation of not filling up. Oh, look, I got a refilled cup. Thank you, Bob Lee. I don't know what you're talking about, Cajun. My cup instantly filled up when you did that little bee-boop thingy. Too many Pepsis yesterday, huh? Yeah, all that sugar will definitely get to you. Sugar fermented into spirits with some hops added in for flavor. So when I make the corner here, I'm going to go back into the map and show you guys Waseca County from an overhead view. Good morning, Liz. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you in the stream. So this is Waseca County. Some very nice large fields. Yeah, we are currently in field 20. That's a 47-acre field. We own field 19, 28 acres. So there are some very, very good sized fields here. Even the small ones. I mean, this little guy, the acreage is like 3/4 acre for the field itself. But yeah, some very good sized fields on this one. What are you making for breakfast, Cajun? I am kind of hungry. Yeah, the animation does look like it is filling up the hopper. Well, I'm going to go ahead and post in your Discord, Cajun, of what I'm having for supper. We were talking about it last night. I have got to clean my desk off. It is getting crowded. John Deere 8820 combine. I ran that for several years on our farm. My dad had the John Deere 9600. White 8600 Harvest Boss combine. Back in the 70s it probably was a Harvest Boss. Yeah, my dad had the 8820, my uncle had a 7700 if I remember correctly. Then he upgraded to the 9600, and then we started custom harvesting all throughout our neck of the woods. And why my headphones decide to just randomly turn off, I have no idea. Yeah, every machine back in the day was a monster at its time. Innovation just kept getting bigger and bigger. Farms kept getting bigger and bigger. That's why people complain nowadays, why do the machines have to be so big? Well, the supply and demand of the crops is driving the force on why machines get bigger and bigger, you know? Thanks, Cajun. Yeah, this is just a Walmart brand of microphone. Yeah, once I convinced my wife, because she used to have issues with this microphone, but she also had like 4 other devices plugged into a USB splitter, which was then plugged into just one port on the computer. And her microphone would drop out, or her webcam would drop out, or something else would drop out. She kept saying, "Why am I having all these problems?" And, well, bandwidth requirements of USB kind of dictates that one device per port. So once I convinced her to stop plugging everything into one port, she stopped having problems. Wow, I almost missed it. There we go. Yeah, exactly. And how I am harvesting this field is kind of similar to how we would do our harvesting. Except we would spin circles in the field all day long until it's done. We never did the back and forths. But we would leave the trailer parked and go to the trailer instead of driving it to us. No, I have not set up the multiplayer yet. I'll try to get it done sometime this week and get the I don't know if I want to do mods or go vanilla with just a couple of little things, like required super strength, just to help around the farm. Nice, Cajun. Before I jumped into my live, I went on my main map and set up 2 farms of long grain rice. Getting ready for the rice planting, which will start basically as soon as I jump back into that map. What's up, herd? Welcome in. Got a long ways to go. Yeah, with the size of these fields, this map would definitely be a good map for multiplayer. Right now the contract listing is, yeah, decent. Got a whole bunch of fertilizings. I wish there was an option to get rid of vegetable contracts, vegetable farms altogether. Ah, that field of oats. We'll do that one as soon as we're done with this one. Maybe. We'll figure something out. Definitely do not want to get into the wood production stuff. Well, right now, if you're willing, I will see if we can get this set up. If you want to hold on for a minute. Anybody's willing to jump in if I can get the multiplayer going. We're going to do this live. Alright, let's go ahead and, yep, this is Waseca. The only mods I got are just the map, so we'll just leave it at that, make it easy. And we'll allow crossplay. We'll turn auto accept on. We'll get it started. Information's going to be in the Discord. Where are we going to put this at? Oops. There you go. And yep, we will just stay with my farm. Everybody can join my farm as you come in. Crofter, good afternoon or good morning. And let's go ahead and jump into Cajun's Discord for... Don't switch. There we go. We should have that up, and I like the map. Nice and spacious. Let's see, I can hear somebody in the Discord. Bob.
Yo.
There you are.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Perfect. All right. How's she going this morning?
Going pretty good.
Good. Yeah, apparently I don't have that map downloaded yet. I didn't realize.
Okay. It's all good. Take your time. It's really not that big of a megabyte usage either.
No, it's already downloaded. That didn't take long. Usually they take a minute or two.
Yeah. I think this one was like 160 or 106 megabytes or something like that.
Oh. What you need me to do?
It's whatever you want to do. You can take a contract. I mean, there's all sorts of things going on. If I need to, do I need to accept the contracts, or how does that work?
I think if I'm part of your farm, as long as I've got permissions, I should be able to. But
Okay.
if, yeah, we'll see. I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah, neither am I. This is the outside of the logging empire of Cajuns.
I'll have to see. He did ask about doing some logging today, so maybe we'll get into that later.
Yeah, I'd be down with that.
I gotta be mindful. It is my boy's birthday today, so try to get everything and do stuff too.
Yeah, happy
Mind
birthday
you,
to
I brought
the
my
little dude.
oldest boy up. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I brought my oldest boy back up here, so they're keeping each other entertained for the most part. So I'm out of the picture, but
Yeah. Set him up with some video games
eventually,
of their own.
yeah. Well, they've all got their own PCs and everything, right? These guys are like Fortnite maniacs. So it's been, I think, 2 or 3 weeks since my oldest has been up here. So they've been itching to get together.
Cool.
But he stole my headset, so now I've got these old, shitty, stupid headphones now.
Crofter, we could put this game on the server as well. You're on PC, right? Yeah, I am on PC. And let's go ahead and how do I do this?
I'm not even in there technically on my game. I'm still loading.
Yeah, I see dodgy business set up in there. You just came in.
I think, see over on the far right, there's permissions there. I think that you have to set it up so I can, like, there's one for manage contracts at the bottom there. That sort of stuff.
Let's get the mouse going. Did you join my farm?
I haven't even gotten in yet, bro.
Okay.
I'm still making my hair color.
Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Ever since the update. We're gonna be Volvo guys today. There we go.
There you go. Nothing wrong with a good Volvo. Give me back my Volvo!
All right. So,
She's a brick, da da da, house, da da da. Oh,
do you want me to? I could run grain cart for you if you needed me to, but I guess you probably don't really need that, do you?
um, I mean it's whatever. I don't have a green card set up on this. Okay, let's go ahead. You've got all the permissions for doing all the stuffs. Oh wait, that's me. Uh, Reset vehicles.
See what kind of contracts are up and available here.
There you go. You've got everything set up.
Nice. Nice. Well, there's an oak contract. Not worth very much.
Yeah, it's just right across the farm from the current contract I'm in.
Oh, that little
Yeah.
slice there. Um, yeah, that's pretty much it. Other than fertilizing, and we could do a bunch of peas. You like peas?
I mean, I don't mind peas, but it's just slow.
It's a slow process.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna do a baling contract for 10 grand. That would probably be worth it.
Sure. Go for it.
Do you have a square baler?
It's a tiny square baler, so we need to borrow all the equipment for any of the
Okay.
contracts.
So yeah, because you're just getting started, I suppose, up in
Yeah,
this.
this is a basically, hour number 4 in the game. So yeah. Yeah, we'll
Where
definitely look
is?
into that, Crofter. Getting this one set up on the server. Out of curiosity, Crofter, how does that work out? Uh, if the server's in use for one multiplayer game, can another one be started or not?
I think it matters about the file itself. You just transfer the game file, like the save file.
Yeah,
I think that's all it is.
but I was just wondering on how, like, can two different uh, multiplayer games be running at the same time on the server or not?
Oh, on his server? No, you have to like stop. I think you have to remove the file from the other one. But as long as you save, you can put them back and forth. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So you can trade them back and forth. You just can't do one and the other at the same time. Like if you wanted to have one guy go and work on the wood and then one guy farm, you can't do that.
yeah, I've got a pretty decent PC.
If
Ryzen
you had,
7700X with the 7900 XT GPU.
yeah, I don't think it's that's the issue though. It's more or less that it just can't handle like if it's a dedicated server, you know what I mean? Like if
Hmm.
you've rented the server, it's set up to only hold one game file at a time, that's all.
Yeah,
So you have to rent like a second server if you want to do another game file at the same time.
yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah. As far as I know anyway, I could be wrong. Like I said, I don't have a ton of experience with that stuff. I just going by what logic tells me should make sense, I guess, more than
Yeah,
anything.
get the old green truck up to the combine. I do have pretty fast internet. I run around like 600 megs at any given time.
You're on fiber, I guess, eh?
No, it's still cable internet.
DSL.
Yeah, but it's
Uh,
pretty fast. Can't complain with it.
I guess if you're close enough to the servers, it's still probably pretty quick, I would think. Hmm. Yeah, this area over here by this big pond, kind of a nice spot, eh?
Yeah,
Very scenic looking map. I like it.
I know it's supposed to be an accurate or a representation of this particular place. So,
Oh, so this is like a real life remake kind of thing.
yeah, I believe so.
Nice. Oh, your upload speed, Crofter says. Yeah, I suppose because it's got to pull the data out of your
Mm-hmm.
computer.
Yeah, and even that is, I'd have to do another speed test on it. But it seems like it's higher
Yeah,
than the normal 10 or 20 upload. And we're
you in my
maybe almost
ear
on
echoing
full.
here.
Yeah, we'll fill this thing up.
If you notice me echoing, check your voice settings in the game. You were just echoing in my ear, and that's because I had you coming through in the game as well.
Okay.
I think I turned voice chat off though, so you should be okay. But just if you hear an echo, that's probably what it is. Do you see how your name is showing up on the side there at the right in game?
Yeah.
That's because you've got your mic turned on in game, so like we could chat without Discord or whatever.
Where do I go to? I've never messed with any of that, so.
It's just right there where you're at. Go to your name, and then I think you can turn off your mic settings from there. So you just hit mute. No, right in the middle section, there's a mute button there.
Yeah. So right below Shane and Dara, dismiss as farm manager, and then mute, unmute.
Yeah, yeah. And if you hit mute, then it should just mute your mic, and then you.
Okay. Did
Yeah,
not know
there you
that.
go. Yep. Kind of handy though for multiplayer if you don't have Discord, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I always wondered about that. Why, when we were doing the login stuff, why my name was the only one showing up on the for chat in the game. Now I know.
That's it.
Any lag on your end yet, there, Bob?
No, no, actually, feels just like I'm playing off my PC
Cool.
so far, anyway.
So I wonder if that's where you're bailing at.
What do you mean?
Hey, you said you're up by the lake, right?
Yeah, I'm on, I guess, like the southwest side of the lake there.
Yeah, I can see the field with all the swathing rows in it. You know, Baylor going. There you are.
Where are you at?
Looking, basically look directly to the east, a little bit south. Just
Okay. Just coming into my
yep.
thing there now.
Oh gosh, dang it! Go to turn on cruise control and it lifts the flipping header.
Take off through the freaking.
Yeah, it literally did. All of a sudden, whoa! Slow down.
A little bit of a minor inconvenience.
Yeah, it happens quite often though. Doesn't matter what piece of gear I'm running. It must be my controller not wanting to lock on to both the left and right bumpers at the same time as I hit B.
Yeah. Glitching for some reason.
Yeah. I mean, this controller is fairly old. It's the Forza Horizon 5 edition. I got that when I was playing that game.
It's what, like 5 or 6 years old now, at least.
Yeah. Yeah, do your thing, Herd. Most server companies will have gigabyte connections compared to our megabytes. Yeah, that is very true. I mean, considering like I work in the telecommunication industry, and we're at the point where, you know, we got most everything coming into our building is fiber anyway, but we're at the 10 gigabyte connection speed for a lot of it. Yeah, there's lots of bandwidth being used all the time over all the circuits in the United States and abroad. And the general consumer doesn't know what the infrastructure actually looks like. They think that, oh, I want my fiber internet connection now, you know. Well, it takes time to get those built.
Yeah, laying fiber lines is fun.
Yeah. And every now and then, our fiber providers just happens to cut the fiber. So it's a good thing we got backup circuits for a lot of stuff, but yeah.
It's handy.
Yeah, we got
You don't need this today, do
backups
you?
for everything.
Snip.
Just for
Yeah,
that
there's
case.
a lot of that going on up here too with the fibers. Like, as they're running fiber all up through the north part of Canada there now. Now that they cut Elon off. So.
They don't like Elon Musk.
They're stupid up here, man. They freaking, ever since he could join Doge or whatever there.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Ontario had a $2 or $3 billion contract with Starlink to get internet to all the rural people up north, and then after that they cut it off, and it's like, you know, you're not screwing him, you're screwing us, like.
Yeah, he don't care.
Because now we got to run fiber all the way up there, or do tower to tower, which it's not great. I mean,
Yeah.
it works, but yeah. So I don't know what the heck they're gonna do, and then yeah, we'll see. I think, and then BC did the same stupid thing the other day. They canceled their contract with Starlink as well. So I was like, you guys are idiots. Like, this is dumb.
It's these individuals that think that, oh, you know, and it's a political discussion that we
Exactly.
don't need
Yeah.
to get
It's all
into.
about. That's
Yeah,
all it's all about. It's just people's opinions and ideals more than it is anything. But yeah, not getting into it. I don't want to talk about it. Freaking shit.
yeah, just like
I'm sure nobody else wants to hear about it.
yeah, it's like the whole conspiracy theory of the two astronauts stuck in space for 9 months and how he was the only one able to bring
Meanwhile,
them back home.
Meanwhile, they got 10 other astronauts with them. I don't think anybody else realized that. Like, they weren't alone up there. There was like 10 other fucking astronauts up there on the space program
Yep,
with them.
yep.
And like
They're not going to
they
leave
had
it
they had
empty.
multiple. Well, no, and they had multiple um offloads that happened during that time. Like, they don't talk about any of that stuff. Like, they had supply missions that were done in between that brought food and water and all that shit up to those guys. They had dropped off scientific projects.
Hmm.
Like, there was many times they had shuttles there, but it
Nothing
was
for
they
human
weren't.
transport.
Yeah, and if you read the contract for those two astronauts, they weren't told they were coming back in 8 days. They were told this mission could last up to, it needs to last. It didn't. There was no like end date on it, right?
Yeah,
And I think that's how they plan those anyways. Because if you have an issue, you got to be planned to be out there for a while in case something goes wrong. So
exactly.
yeah, I watched an interview with them on, I forget, it was Fox maybe that did it, but they did an interview with them, and that's kind of what they were saying. They're just like, yeah, well, we didn't care. We were up there. It was exciting because we got to stay up there for a while. We got to finish a bunch of scientific experiments that we were working on, and they didn't give a shit. They were enjoying life.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, yeah, I think these two were American astronauts. There's also some Japanese, some Russians, some European astronauts up there as well, or have been over the you know multitude of years that the ISS has been in orbit.
Yeah.
It's not just one country that's in that station. That's why it's the International Space Station.
Exactly. It's in the name, people.
Yep. I think there's even been Chinese people up there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they've done. I think every country that has a space program pretty much now has had people in there.
Yeah. But anyway,
Yep.
yeah, you're catching up to me on the bailing contract there.
Yeah, this ain't taking too long. Well, the nice part about these contracts, I don't know if you know this, but if you set up your GPS for 9 meters, it it'll you can do any of these bailing contracts on GPS.
Nice. That's what I was explaining to one of my coworkers that plays the game. I was like, yeah, just figure out what the head width is that harvested the grain before you. Make the change setting for that, and you're golden.
Hmm. Yeah, saves a lot of messing around, that's for sure.
Yeah. And if you're running a square baler, it's no stopping and going.
Exactly.
I'm not sure what you have for the equipment, but that's what I was guessing that was going to be used. In fact, I can
A
actually
big
just
old,
take a look.
got the Kuhn SB 1290 ID.
Oh yeah, I mean that's the harvesting. That's a square bale contract. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I don't mind this tractor baler setup. I'm not a big fan of the Valtras though, as much as everybody else is, to be honest with you.
Yeah, they're a nice
Yeah.
tractor. Seems to be that my little bit of running, their torque specs are a little low.
Yeah, that's what I thought, dude.
They got the horsepower,
They
but the
get
torque just isn't quite there.
the way they're. I don't know if it's the way the transmission is set up in it that does that, or just seems to have a slow get up and go, is what it is, right? It's a slow pick up and
Hmm.
take off. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm just, biased towards my John Deeres.
Yeah,
Now,
I'm just biased towards any tractor I buy. That's
the,
what it boils down to.
pretty much, right? Any tractor that's mine, I'm biased towards.
All right, where do I got to go for this guy? Yeah, not too far away. Oh, got to start the engine on this electric truck. And when a trailer here holds 59,400 liters of product, it's actually moving pretty good getting started. This electric has got some huspas,
Shiitake.
got some torque.
Yeah, I don't mind the electric for that reason. They're very
Yeah.
nice and torquey. It'd be good, but I think that's the whole reason that what they need is to do what they were trying to do prior to just straight electric is the hybrid. Because you're gonna need a diesel backup for long hauling, right? So you do and it doesn't have to be straight diesel. I would do like a diesel electric locomotion type deal,
Mm-hmm.
right?
I mean, that's what all your
And then,
locomotives are down here in the States anyway. Diesel electrics.
yeah, well, same up here basically. I think all the newer freight locomotives, anyways, are all diesel electric. So
Well, then there's a logging guy up in, I want to say he's in Canada.
Edison Motors, yeah,
Edison Motors, yep. He's got
yeah,
that self-built semi truck that's diesel electric. That thing looks pretty baller.
yeah. He bought that old truck design. I forget what it was, an old International, I think. And then they retrofitted the design to work with their needs. But I love that it's got like the old, like 1970s looking cab on it. That's awesome.
Well,
I
and
love it.
it's not even a typical setup for the cab. It's the driver sits directly in the middle.
Yeah, yeah. It's a center mount.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It's kind of the same as like what do they call them? Like a yard truck. You know what I mean? Like the
Yeah.
ones you find in shipping yards and shit.
Okay, grain elevator. Let's go ahead and.
But it makes sense for logging to have a center mount like that because like your visibility would be dramatically increased. I
Yeah,
think it would be a major benefit for those guys.
and that's what he was describing for that. So,
Makes sense for sure.
it was this guy I got to go into. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Wait, like a
Uh,
weird spot to pull into there or something?
I actually have to go. This is not going to be good.
But you gotta go up that ramp.
Yeah,
What the hell?
that's the location it wants me to dump into.
Isn't that the museum off of Riverbend?
Yeah, technically it is, but it's actually set up
Wow,
as
that's
an old style.
actual grain mill.
Yeah,
Huh. I mean, that's
Nancy.
cool,
Oh my
but
God, what the hell, dude?
Your dog or something?
No, the map developer, Trucker
Oh.
Matsy.
Just barely get in there.
Oh my gosh, this is not gonna be fun.
Oh my gosh. Did they give you that equipment with the contract?
Yeah. Oh god. Woohoo, we going for a
Uh,
ride, boys.
oh goodness, yeah. Uh,
Oh,
Gonna watch it doesn't push you down through the map.
oh, yeah.
Looks like once you're in there though, it can almost do it. Oh no, never mind.
Yeah,
Never mind.
I went for a ride. Oh god. It,
Well, I guess foreshadowing on that one wasn't the thing.
and I'm stuck.
Mm-mm. Are you emptied? You could.
I am empty. I'm gonna reset the vehicles if I can't get out here because I'm
Oh, it won't
wedged.
even let you come down off the ramp.
I'm wedged. I'm wedge Antilles in here.
That's hilarious. You almost got a back out.
Yeah, and I was gonna try to do that once I
Oh.
got stuck, but I can't even go in reverse.
Do you want me to hit? You know, I guess just reset it. Probably it's
Yeah,
quicker.
reset's gonna be the quickest. Oh shoot! That's hilarious.
And
Actually, let's
there's
deal with
really no
this.
way, I guess, to fix that. He's gonna have to put a dump spot on the outside of the building somewhere. Would be. You would think. I don't know what. uh, you need a second truck that you can dump into, so just with an auger or something. Or a side, like you said last night, a side dump trailer would probably work okay.
Yeah, it's still too narrow in there. I think it would contact as well. Am I even shoving this thing back? It doesn't look like it.
I think you're jammed up on the wall.
Yeah,
It's
there's a
oh no,
gap.
it's just stubborn.
Okay, it's moving back. I wonder if that's far enough. Let's try it. Well, the folks in my stream are getting a nice little show. I will say that. Get connected.
This is just an
back up.
this is just a demonstration, folks, of what not to do.
Exactly. If I had super strength turned on, it would have been a little bit easier, I think.
You got this. You can do it.
You can do it. Oh, almost had it.
What the hell is it hitting on? Keeps moving you over to the side, eh? Weird. Weird physics.
That's all the little crossbars that are in here.
I think you should have just reset, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I was trying, man. I was
you,
trying.
you put in a good effort, I'll tell you
Yeah, let's see if I
that.
can. Nope, can't do it from there. Got to go here. Vehicles. Although this is a borrowed truck, so
I don't think it matters. I think you should be alright. Even just the trailer is all you need to really reset.
well, the problem is the trailer's inside the building, so
Yeah, but that, what is it, not showing up or something?
there it is. Okay. All right. Yeah, it wasn't showing up in the building. All right, folks. When you get to this grain elevator, be mindful of how you load and unload. Let's put it that way. Oh gosh.
You know what you need? You need one of them bottom, like a load runner.
Yeah.
That would
Yep.
be perfect.
Which the nice thing with this map, and we'll probably end up doing that here in a minute. Get this guy pulled off to the side. Enter vehicle.
One more bale, and then I'll be done this contract.
Nice. Yeah, the nice thing with this map, and props to Trucker Matsy for doing this, is there is a semi trailer that you can use whenever. Set up by the grain mill.
Oh, is that what that truck that I jumped to there? I was trying to get to this tractor. It's just like
Yeah, there's
it's
a
got a truck and a trailer over
yep.
there.
There's a cattle trailer, a double bottom trailer, and a third one. I forget what it is. That's available for use.
Oh, there's a side dump Rudolph over here as well, hooked to this Massey that would probably work if needed as well. In that.
Okay.
Alright, finish up this contract, and then let's see what else we got here. Ooh, great big oak contract. I'm taking that beast.
Do it.
$23,000 harvesting. Let's do that.
Where'd that one show up at?
I don't know. It just all of a sudden was there, so take it while she is.
Cool.
And it's right in front of me too. Is that literally the field I'm doing?
Yeah, field number 2. Right by the
Sick.
market. Yep. And oh yeah, that the grain goes to the cereal factory. Very nice. Because it's like right there for you.
Yeah, it's like easy money. I can just drive the combine and unload it right in
Hell yeah.
there.
Hell yeah.
Big ass field though.
It's always funny watching these guys where they have the unlimited speed or whatever for harvesting and doing field work. And he's flying through the field doing, 25, 30 miles an hour planting.
Yeah, I'll even watching them harvest doing that. It's like, what the hell? 30
Yeah,
miles an hour pulling all that in and trying to run it through the combine. Can you imagine how
lost.
freaking stuffed that would be? You know what I mean? Like it
Yeah.
would pack it so tight. Not want to be the guy pulling the shit out of that one.
Yep. Yeah, he's sitting there going 24 miles an hour planting. He's planting corn. It's, it would be so funny if they would have coded it into that speed mod to where the faster you go, the more crop loss you have.
Yeah. Just start spacing everything out.
Yeah.
Just big gaps and everything. Well, I mean, technically. In real life, that's what would happen if you started speeding up like that. You just have gaps everywhere.
Yep. Your sickle bar on the headers wouldn't be able to cut fast enough. Um, the grain's just going through and it's not being able to separate out. Yeah, there's all sorts of fun shenanigans you could do for crop loss.
Yeah, I think if they, because they made that FS VR. You seen that yet?
Yeah, I've seen a couple videos on it.
There, if they kind of implemented some of the mechanics into this part, into this game a little bit, you know what I mean? Like the having to pull the tires off
Mm-hmm.
and change tires, do that sort of shit to maintenance it. I think that would be cool. And then too, if you clog up your machine or something, you got to get in there and
Empty it out.
unclog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you had a crop in your harvester as it started raining? I'm sorry, but now it's plugged.
Exactly. Yeah, you left your harvester open. It's raining.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what? I think it would be cool too though with the old John Deere mods for the harvesters if they could put the old plywood roof on them.
Yeah.
You remember the old guys used to do that? They build a roof over top of them.
Yeah, we never did
We
that
had
in our
one.
area, but we did do when they started making grain extensions for the harvesters. We bought those.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have had to go in there and I mean, if it started sprinkling, we would dump right into trucks and put the tarps on.
Yeah. Well, you have to.
But then after a rain, if we started harvesting again, we would sit there and go in with a vacuum and suck all the wet, nasty crop out of it.
Be a process, can it?
Hmm.
I guess it's not bad if you do that every time. Like if you're out there enough that it's raining and you have to clean it out once or twice a year, it's probably not so bad. But
It's not. Good morning, Zach. Welcome in. Drink your coffee and lurk away.
I'm lurking.
And yes, I am doing a multiplayer stream today. I do have one of my fellow cohorts in the game, Mr. Bob Lee.
What's up, guys?
Bob Lee, the simulation seeker.
Such a long name. I should maybe just turn it to Sim Seeker. Probably the Sim Seeker or something
Yeah.
like that. I don't know.
Just don't change it to Bob Lee SS. You know, that could rile up a few people.
Yeah, I don't think that would work out so well in this day and age.
Yeah.
I should just call it BS Simulator. Bullshit Simulator.
Yeah, there you go.
Or BS Seeker.
Yeah, bullshit seeker. Yeah, yeah. The seekers of the bulls.
That's it.
See if I can make it back on this pass before having to empty. I'm at 12,000 liters and I'm on my way to the opposite end of the truck.
You might be close.
We'll do some in-cab driving for a little bit. Be nice if you can read these warning labels if they got set up on the window.
Yeah, the details actually aren't bad in the cab.
Yeah?
Getting way better. The only thing that they're missing so far now is like animations on those screens.
Yeah, that's kind of been my complaint since day one of starting this plain farming sim.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got something
Yeah,
going on this screen, and then you jump into the John Deere combine and it looks like the screen's busted.
Yeah.
It's just
Which
funny.
is not abnormal, I guess. On most farms.
That's okay. My brother will fix it up for you. He's got the tools and technology.
There you go. Charging arm and a leg, but he'll fix it.
Yeah, I mean, the dealership he works for is pretty reputable. And I know I mentioned it before in other people's streams, but from John Deere himself, he received the Technician of the Year award.
Yeah, I remember you were saying that. Must be definitely
Quite an accomplishment.
knowledgeable dude.
Yeah. I think it might have been for the region. I can't remember. I'd have to look at his Facebook post again.
Wow, either way, I mean,
yeah,
the fact that you're in a group of probably probably 20,000 John Deere techs all around the country or more, you know.
Yep.
That's a pretty good accomplishment.
The 2024 Technician of the Year Territory Champion.
Nice. Print him a trophy on my 3D printer. And we'll call it the BS Award.
17,000 liters. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh well.
App H, hold H. What does that mean? I seen him writing that last night. What does that mean, Zach? Like you're trying to get him to have a helper.
Yeah, there's a story with that in the herd stream.
Oh, I must have missed it.
Have you seen Dashboard Live? Gives you a real mini map on the in-cab screens. PC only though. No, I have not seen that. Maybe one of these days or months or years I'll actually have a iPad sitting beside me for doing all of the in-cab stuff.
Yeah, I do have my extra screen. Like I got 4 screens connected to my computer right now. I'd like to have one with the farming, whatever those guys are calling it. I can't remember now. It's like a little side panel, I guess. Farm side panel, I think is what they call it.
Oh, god dang it.
But apparently it gives you all sorts of extra information about everything.
It's going good, Farmable. People. Welcome in. Glad to have you in the stream today. We are in Waseca County, Minnesota. We've got Mr. Bob Lee. We're doing some multiplayer today. Bob Lee, the Simulation Seeker. He's doing a field of oats. And so am I. Yeah, Crofter says it's called Sim Dashboard.
Sim Dashboard, yeah.
I'd like to have that set up. Although I'd like to have a steering wheel and joysticks and the side stick and all that before that, so.
Yeah, that's only like $50,000 worth of equipment.
Yeah.
A little bit more, maybe. Yeah, if you want to get good, like I think Thrustmasters is the one I was looking at. I think they're the better option for getting sticks now instead of the Farm Sim stick, whatever it's called.
Yeah. Nobody saw nothing in my stream. You didn't hear anything. I was just an engine blip, you know? Happened to be going downhill and I shut the engine off again on my combine as I was trying to restart the harvester.
You can imagine doing that in real life, just
I have
like what?
Honestly, I have never done that in real life because there's always a key or a turn switch.
Yeah, like you can't accidentally mess that up.
No.
Not usually.
Well, thank you, Formidable, for watching the first episode. Glad you could do that. I appreciate it.
Are you making videos too, Shane?
Um, well, I'd labeled this one as episode 2. So my first,
Yeah, but are you making like just regular videos instead of doing lives?
I want to get into that.
Yeah.
I have a couple of things already recorded. I just need to do some editing on that and find an editing software.
Yeah, that's editing is a kind of my nemesis. I don't really know. I'm not good at it.
Why did I lose
I mean,
my
I'm not.
GPS here?
I just don't know what the hell I'm doing. I guess is more or less what it
There
is.
we go. Crofter says, not a fan of the Thrustmaster farm stick. Think it's a rip-off. It's just a repackaged TM 16,000.
The TM 16,000.
Yeah, there's...
Is that a different?
Yeah, I forget who makes that one. Yeah, I just don't have the money to drop, $200-300 on a joystick right off the bat, or whatever they are.
Yeah. Well, the thing is too, but once you have one, then all of a sudden you're like, you know what? I need the other one.
Yeah.
Because when you're running like forestry equipment and loaders and stuff, it's so nice to have the second stick.
Exactly. The steering wheel you can just have by itself and not worry about anything.
Yeah. Well, the only thing I find pain in the arse with the steering wheel is every time they update the game, all your mapped, they got to figure that out. The mapped buttons that you put in, as soon as you update, they're gone.
Huh.
And you have to remap everything again. Like, at least I did. I don't know. Maybe it's just my game, but
Hey, what kind
when they
of
did that
joysticks
update last week,
or steering wheel are you using?
the Logitech G920.
Okay.
So I don't know. I set it up and it's in the game. Like I set it up through the game. I remapped everything, and then I was noticing that it would switch back and forth sometimes. And Logitech has like the G Hub, right? So you can go in there, and I had to set it up as well through my G Hub. And then so I had to map my buttons twice. And then after I did that, then the game updated and it moved everything back. Even the stuff on the friggin' G Hub. I was like, ugh. So I just left it. I haven't even done it again.
Huh.
I don't know, I'm gonna try this time. I think if I just map it on the G Hub, it will automatically update in game. But I don't know for sure. Gotta mess around with it a bit.
So, what is it that you use to edit there, Blue Zach? I know you said that you use the Thrustmaster farm sticks. You have a pair of them. But what about editing? I see a deer. I wish I could see pheasants in the game.
Yeah, that'd be cool. As you're cutting and stuff, they're flying out.
Yeah.
It's a partridge.
Westmaster PM 16,000 is worth it. You can buy a new set for $80. They're like a 15-year-old joystick. The farm stick is just the same joystick with new housing and some different buttons. Yeah, a 15-year-old joystick isn't bad. It's the USB connection that would slow you down, I think. Technology
Yeah,
has
probably
increased on that for the last 10 years.
probably an old USB 2.0 or
I mean, even 2.0
maybe
would be
less.
good. I was looking at one that my local game shop has, and It's a 20-year-old stick. It was the Wingman Attack 2 joystick, but it was original USB, and I don't think it would be very good for compatibility. All the little bits and
Yes, that's
blurbs that I've read on it is
what I use.
it just says it's not good for it. So
Oh,
not supported.
I wonder if it's blocking your messages that you're telling us what you're using, because that's what I use to edit. He's said it twice now, but I don't see what he's talking about. Do you?
Yeah. Let me when I stop here, I'm just going to go ahead and stop right now. Hold tight. I'm going to jump into my stream itself and see if it says anything. Oh, it says the exact same thing. So yeah, I think something that you're typing there, Zach, is getting blocked out by the chat filter. So if you put a space in between the letters or something. That's what I usually do to avoid the chat filter.
I can't even say, because I can usually, because I'm a moderator, I can go in and check his messages. It doesn't say anything other than what those ones are, so I don't know.
I think I have it set up automatic through Streamlabs, so I may have to take a look at that.
Wondershare Film.
Filmora. I haven't heard of that. Definitely going to take a picture of that just so that I have it for my future records. Let's see if I can do this and drive at the same time. There we go. Documented. This contract will be done in 5 minutes, as soon as I get the truck to empty.
I wonder if it'd be worth bringing that combine over to this field before you end that contract.
But I want to get this other oat field done real quick. It's by this farm. Yeah, the $3,000 contract, since I can still use the equipment.
Yeah, might as well.
It's an extra $3,000. It won't take that long. Harvesting. Okay, we'll go ahead and take that one. It goes to the same location. I'm not going to accept it until I dump this load. Crofter's got a Hori farm set and a Turtle Beach Velocity 1. Highly recommend the Turtle Beach. I'll take a look at that too. Yeah, it happens there, Zach. Normally I would, if it was just me sitting there in someone's chat and things like that happen, I wouldn't, wouldn't pay any attention to it. But since I'm streaming and having to look through there, it's like, oh, why isn't that showing up? Take your foot off the gas and the thing immediately goes into Jake brake mode.
Good afternoon, fellas.
Hey,
What's
Crofter,
up there?
what's up?
I'm fed up of typing. I thought I'd just come in and get a crack. Lazy Sunday.
I hear ya. I've got a pork butt on the smoker right now. I topped off
Oh, I
the
seen that.
wood pellets. So here in a
Nice.
couple hours, I got to
What do
check
you
on the reservoir for the pellets.
what are you flavoring it with? What smoke flavor?
Um, it's a combination of apple. Oh gosh, you would have to ask. I can't exactly remember the two flavors I got.
You're gonna try sometime. Is old whiskey barrels or sherry
Yeah.
barrels or that stuff's
Yep.
really good for smoking. That's how they do all the salmon with us and that. They use old whiskey barrels and so on.
Mm-hmm.
It gives a rich flavour. But that's mostly oak. It's most of the barrels are made from oak, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah. Oak whiskey barrels.
Yeah, I've got an old water tank from a job I did stored up. I want to turn into a big Barbie with a smoker on the side.
Nice.
I haven't got around to it yet, but yeah, benefit of doing plumbing.
Need to get yourself a big enough one that you can turn a pig on it.
Oh, it's big enough for that.
Is it?
It's like
Nice.
a 500 litre jobby.
Oh yeah, yeah. Should be lots of room then.
Aye, they're big
Yeah.
on the wild boar down here. Like,
There you go. Yeah, a
Okay.
buddy of
Let's
mine made
see.
one up out of an old oil tank like that. He used to put it on a trailer and he used to go around everybody's parties and fucking. He'd be the cook.
All right. I'm
yeah,
over
that's
top the pit, but I can't unload.
Oh, are you? You gotta make sure you're on the section of the trail before you you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
like 3 sections or whatever.
Okay. There we
2
go. I
sections,
gotta
maybe.
do that one. There we go. All right. I knew I had to do that, but I just couldn't figure out exactly what I needed to switch.
Oh, it's like a manual unload thing?
Well, it's I had to hold down my right uh, bumper and then use the D-pad to switch to the back section of the trailer.
this is a twin. This is a split trailer, the belly
Yeah.
dump.
Do some off-roading here. That contract's done. I will not accept it as complete, though. Yeah, when you hit your 40s, your obsession for smoked meat starts going up.
Agreed.
Here, 2 years
I'm
ago,
quite
I
a fan
finally
of the
bought
old.
a pellet smoker, and God, I've been using it almost like every weekend since I bought it.
Yeah, I quite like the old biltong as well. Tried that South African jerky.
Oh yeah.
Jerky. Let's go ahead and accept that contract.
You're like well seasoned.
I haven't done
Damn,
any jerky
making me
yet on my
hungry.
smoker, but it's definitely something I could do.
I think biltong is air dried rather than smoked. That it's like heavily seasoned and then air dried, but because it's so hot, South Africa's not exactly that cold,
Yeah.
so they can do it with air dry, and it just takes a bit of time.
Yeah,
That's tasty.
last summer, Zach smoked a lot of meats. Yep. Yeah, my smoker does go down to 180 for its temp, so I could definitely
Yeah,
use
low.
jerky on it.
Basically dehydrate their temperatures.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I used to know a boy who was South African. He used to work in my local bar, and he was making it, and he would have it. Like it's almost like we're buying stuff under the counter.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because technically he didn't have a license and all that, but you'd go in and you'd be pissed with the bar. Oh, give me 10 packs of that turkey.
Hell yeah.
and you get home and you probably only have like one with jerky coming out of your pockets in the morning and that.
Yeah, I've got a friend that does a lot of hunting around here where I live, and him and his buddy, oh, good grief. The different, summer sausages that they make, and they've got wild animal coming out of their freezers. They've got so much of it.
Yeah, no, I'm a sucker for a good venison burger.
Uh-huh.
It's a bit of an art making them decent. You usually need like, I think the guy that I always used to get who made the best ones I've ever tried was, I think they used like, I think it's like 70% venison, 30% pork. Because if you don't put the pork into it, it's too lean,
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, there's no fat in it if you don't put any pork in there.
Yeah. Oh, they were delicious.
Oddly enough, that's all. Venison meat's very similar in texture and fat-wise to water buffalo. Water buffalo are very lean.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got no intermuscular fat, right? So it's all exterior muscle fat and crazy. Yep. It's good for you though if you want to eat meat that's like good for if you have heart issues. That's one of the best types of meat you can eat if you have heart issues.
Yep, the American dairy or cattle industry has taken marbling. I mean, I love the marbling, don't get me wrong. I haven't tried the Wagyu stuff, but they have really perfected the marbling of the beef cattle.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that Wagyu. Pretty sure they just live in a freaking dark room their whole lives and things.
Beef cattle? No.
No.
No, the Wagyu. Wasn't it the what the hell was it? There's a certain type of beef that you can buy
veal,
where it's literally not veal. It's like anyway, you can buy, I think it's Chinese.
Okay.
But you can buy the shit. They raise these things in a freaking room. They don't move their whole lives. They're basically albino because they haven't seen light. And then they butcher these things at the end, and it costs like $10,000 a steak. It's crazy how expensive they are. But the meat is so tender because they haven't moved their whole lives. They just stand in one spot basically their whole fucking lives. It's crazy.
What's up there, Cajun man?
The Wagyu is Japanese. It's I can't. There's something. They give it
Pretty sure that's the one.
Nah, they're not albino. They're black. A proper Wagyu is black.
Well, there's something about the way they raise them, though. I don't know. I've
the
seen
way they
videos
raise
about
them,
it.
It is nuts. It's a special grass that feed them, that they let them graze on, the Wagyu, and then the farmers actually fucking massage the cows. Believe it or not.
Yep.
It's pretty nuts if you look into it. It's crazy. But then the thing is now all these Wagyu cows are being exported and everyone's getting in on it because it's worth such a fortune. The price will come down and down and down because everyone's now starting.
And people will stop massaging them and then they'll just be regular beef again.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get the cheap Wagyu.
Yeah.
Which is what the Americans
I've always
produce.
found that
They'll have a machine that'll vibrate them. That'll be their massage.
Caveman Gaming. Welcome into the stream, buddy. Glad to have you here.
You just beat them all the time, Jason says.
You kinky bastard, Cajun.
Just whack and beat them all the time.
Playing whack-a-mole 23 hours a day.
Yeah, I think for the best sort of beef, you really need really warm, temperate climates. The meats are always better tend to be tougher in colder climates, I find.
Uh, Also, the longer the cattle stays on their feet, you know, for for the age, the Americans we tend
Hmm.
to harvest the cattle around 18 months to 2 years. So if a cow gets to say 6 years old, the meat's gonna be a lot tougher.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, yeah. Age is with anything, isn't it?
Yep.
It's like that whole thing with lobsters as well. Everyone eating lobsters and stuff like that. They all want, oh, I want a big lobster. But if you eat one of those big lobsters, it's like eating a fucking leather boot.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
They're
Give
chewy.
me the big, give me the young'uns.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think one thing, Crofter, you're saying like in the more colder climates, how you get tougher meat. I think a lot of that too is because of the type of food, like especially with wild animals. Like, I noticed that when my dad he shot a deer way up north when we were younger, and that thing had such a wild, gamey taste to it because of where he shot it. Right, like it was basically fucking moose territory, so the thing was eating roots and
Yeah.
like shrubbery to try and stay alive. Right, the thing was so dark though; it was like basically red. Like the thing was red, where a whitetail is usually about kind of like a khaki color, you know.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
it was super dark. So I think a lot of that, like especially in colder climates, you're not going to get as much grass. They're not going to feed on as much grass and berries and fruits and shit like that. You're going to get a lot more just roots
Yeah.
and foraging
It comes
type.
a lot. I think it does come a lot down to nutrients and that. Like when I was down in Kiwi's homeland, NZ, the color of them, I've never seen such red meat in my life.
Yeah,
And I think it must purely come down to the nutrients that they get from all the stuff they're eating, which is then fed by the volcanic nutrients, you know. So
yeah, yeah. All
tasty
has to do
stuff.
with the amount of different minerals that are in that soil, basically.
I'll tell you
Because I know,
the best fast food burger I've ever had in New Zealand. What was it called? Burger Fuel. Wow, something else. I've not seen burgers like it in my life. They got this crazy thing as well. It's like a half moon shaped cardboard thing that comes with it called a burger doofer. You know, when you're eating a burger, everything wants to spill out the backside.
Mm-hmm.
you got like a taco for the back of your burger made out of cardboard.
Oh, it's clever. It was so clever. I was like, who came up with this? I want these.
You take a couple home with you.
Yeah. Oh, they've got it patented. You can't. No one else can do it. They've patented it.
Smart.
Yeah. But yeah, the veg on it and all the veg and like everything is just yeah. It's so nutrient rich down there, the land, but it's just super tasty food.
How much you got left over there, Bob?
Well, what am I looking at here? I got 45% done contract, so halfway.
Okay. Have you taken anything to the grain elevator yet? Or the
No,
cereal
I got a
factory?
full load that can get unloaded, but I haven't taken it yet.
Okay.
So I guess I'm just over half because technically 80% is finished. So
Yeah. Boy, he really loved the Jake break in here. Holy buckets.
That TLX, is it?
No, this is the international truck.
Uh, wait until you hear the TLX. That's like a, sheesh, you nearly need new eardrums every time a Jake brake goes off.
Paid an extra $1,500 on that boat being sold.
Might be an idea for the to try that. Have you both got the DLC? Have you?
for What
The
DLC?
next map.
No, I don't have it.
I've got
I've
the
not tested
DLC,
it.
but
Yep.
it's not. I don't have the mod activated on this map.
Yeah. Might be interested. It might be decent on that map. It's quite big
I
and
think
open.
it will be. So I'm going to do something a little crazy here. Let's go ahead and kill that. I'm going to come help you out there, Bob.
Ooh.
I'm going to reset all of the gear to the market.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be right here.
Yes, sir.
Fancy.
Fancy dancy. There we go. All right, coming up.
Beauty.
And I even got the tractor and trailer set up over here as well, so I'll just drive that across the road.
You want to start at the south end of the field there and work your way towards me, and I'll keep coming from this side, I guess.
Sounds like a great plan.
We'll be running over each other.
Is this going to be a bad drop-off? Yes, it is. Come on, baby!
A little steeper than it looked.
Yeah, that's a cliff. That is definitely a cliff. uh,
Oops.
no, it wasn't oops, it was a YOLO. I don't think I'm going to do that with the combine, though. That might be a little too much.
If you're gonna go backwards.
Oh, there we go.
Save the header.
The only thing I didn't reset was the header trailer, but that's no big deal. I'll just go down the sloping area to the east. Dunk. I mean, if you're not putting on a show for people to watch, are you even entertaining them?
True that. Feel inferior now in my class.
No, that's what you're running. I was curious as what you had.
Got a pretty thin swath on it compared to
Yeah.
yours, I think.
I forget what size of header this is. It is the New Holland header, so
That's the 40 foot. This one here is only like 35 maybe.
yeah. I love the fact that no, I don't want AI, dang it.
How many mods you got on, Shane?
This
Got
mod
many.
this game is mod free. Only mod is the
Oh, is it?
map
Oh.
itself.
Cool. Right, I'll jump on and give you a hand.
Cool. Information's in the Discord.
Cool. Put me on a wagon or something. I don't think I'm mentally stable for anything too technical. It was a bit of a late one last.
There you go, Shane. You should get yourself a cross view. You get yourself a nice
Oh, hell yeah.
screenshot there.
Hells to the yeah. I even do a screenshot on the old PC slash
How do you take
controller.
off the menu? Like how do I get rid of the speedometer and stuff?
I don't know.
No, F1 will get rid of the control group or the help menu on the left, but I don't know how to get rid of the other stuff.
Oops, wrong button. Do another screenshot there. And take another one there.
Every time you take a screenshot, I I glitch. I'm like,
That's okay, I'm done doing screenshots, so it looked cool. Definitely.
it looks cool. That's what matters.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit, I'm full.
And I hit a tree.
Good thing we took the screenshots first.
Yep.
Alright. You here. Take this guy up. I'm gonna deliver this load in. Oh wait, you've got another trailer here. I don't need to do this right away. I'll steal your truck. Start the engine on the electric. Oh.
Hey, where you going in my truck?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, about
Catch me if you
1,000 feet.
can.
Meow. So the class you got, did you get, which Lexion was it?
Lexion 8900.
Well, that ain't a bad one. 18,000 liter
No,
capacity.
it's got the. Yeah, I was gonna say it's got the large capacity. It's just got the smaller header with it for some reason.
That's kind of strange. Let's see, what else do we got for contracts as we're sitting here? That one. Go ahead and collect on that. Because we got to make sure that we keep the contracts low. I don't have the mod for their multiple contracts.
Okay, so 3 at a time max then.
I don't. Later on, we'll put that one on because I do like having multiple contracts going.
Yeah, well, if you're gonna have a couple guys on too, it's probably
Exactly.
better.
But I think for the most part, we'll keep like the super strength and those ones off. We got a
Definitely makes it more entertaining when they're.
I think we'll rock out fertilizing.
Are they worth it though?
Oh, do we want?
Like, is fertilizing worth it? Because I don't know. I've heard guys bitch about them. I don't know if it's because they have an issue with paying for fertilizer or what.
Yeah, I think that's what it really comes down to is paying for fertilizer.
Yeah.
I think what we'll do, since we got
your profit.
3 people now. God, I really don't want to, but that $78,000 P contract is enticing.
Thing is, to lease the machine, it's probably going to cost you, I think it's about 35.
For what, the P
Well, if you
contracts?
just borrow the equipment.
Yeah. That's a shot right there. Bam.
Yeah.
Is
Nice.
it a big field? Like, how many hectares is it?
And that's field
Oh, God,
17. I'm taking a look at that right now.
Or acres, or whatever you're using.
85.91 acres. And with the
Oh, so it's a
headlands
big
and all
boy.
that stuff taken out of it, it's probably 80 acres, maybe 75.
So you probably got like 20 grand of extra profit after the crop, after you've done the contract.
Yeah,
You just need to make sure you store it up in the wagon so you can get it all harvested.
exactly.
Well, those bottom, like the bottom unloader wagons, will they hold peas?
Should do. I think.
I don't know. Now, what contract, what equipment comes with these? They're all standard wagons.
Well, no, I'm saying the ones that remember you were saying there's a trailer that comes with a map that you
Yeah.
can use. I wonder if we can use that as like a spare fill trailer while we're trying to get that contract done, so
Might
that you
be
don't
able
run
to.
out before.
The only problem is, I think, with the trailers, I think they should all fit in all the trailers, but the issue is the pipe on that pea harvester is very low, I think. Isn't it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, to unload it, you have to have like a certain height trailer.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's up to you if you want to try it, but
Yeah.
again, remember that's going to be like 3-hour contract no matter how many people
Yeah,
you
and
have.
I really do not want to do that right now. So we're gonna
Yeah, what the
forego
header?
that.
The header's only what?
4 meters.
2 meter header, is it? Is
Yeah.
it that big?
I think it's only 3, maybe max. I think it's only like,
Two and
it's
a
pretty
half,
small.
maybe. And then you're only doing like 10 mile an hour when harvesting with that thing.
No, you're
It's a
doing like
massive field,
6.
Is it that low? Okay.
Yeah.
It's like, don't get me
Yeah.
wrong, the peas are good money, but
Well,
Ready
you'd
to play
have to
chicken
have.
there, Bob?
Yeah. We'll see who turns first. Yeah, your header's not too much bigger than mine, but yeah, it's definitely
Yeah, a
got
little bit.
a little bit more width to it.
I'll let you finish her off.
Oh, look at that. That was perfect timing on that turn.
Yep. Beautiful duck there. Awesome. Good job, fellas.
yeah, so if you were to do that contract, you're probably going to end up wanting 2 machines to get it out in a decent time, and then 35 each. You're already at 70, aren't you?
That was sick.
We're crossing the streams.
It's kind of what my first thought went to when that happened. I was like, oh, Jesus, I'm not going to say it, though.
Hey, we're Ghostbusters. We're crossing the streams. That's awesome.
All right, I'll let you bring that load up. I'll bring this guy over. Or you, I guess, whatever, it don't
I
matter.
was just parking the machine side by side. Kind of like what we would actually do when we were harvesting.
Only I had another CR11. That
Yep.
would be a nice, beautiful screenshot. It is a beautiful screenshot
It
either
is.
way, but
Oh, you got the Brantner power tube, didn't you?
I did.
Nice. I like that trailer. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do the pea harvest.
What are you thinking then? What's the
We'll
other
take a look
option?
at fertilizing. We'll take a look at the rest of the contracts. There is a baling contract that we can do.
What do you got of your stuff that needs?
I just have to bale the one field up.
Where's the unload point here?
Not exactly sure.
Should clear your farm up first. Get that all finished up, and then look at contracts.
I guess this is it right here.
Try it. If it gives you the unload
Yeah.
notification.
Yeah, we're good. Percentage is going up, so that's a positive.
Nice. Oh, I've got to put my markers back on. That's why. Okay. Let's go ahead. Did you make it into the game yet, Crofter?
Just about to. It's definitely
Okay.
capitals on that password, is it?
What was that?
Definitely capitals on the password.
Correct. Um,
Sync warning.
let's go ahead and we'll get this round bell contract going. And as long as you are good there, Bob, I'm going to collect on the contracts.
Yep.
Okay. And then let's go ahead. The peas can go pee on themselves. Anybody feel like plowing? Cajun, we need you. Cajun buddy.
33. Where's 33 at? Oh, that's not far. Alright, I'm gonna head over and start doing that bailing contract,
Okay.
I guess.
And I'm going to go ahead and rent a baler for the farm. Sinking. Nice. Okay. Because I want some large bales, not these small things. Actually, I think I'm going to do round bales. Baler's cheaper.
What are you bailing? What is it?
If I were to do a lease on this, and we're looking at, three and a half grand. Let's go back to the square balers. It just doesn't matter. We're doing straw. So if we go customize, lease on this is 8 grand. I prefer square bales. Yeah, let's do that. And then, let's go, we gotta grab our tractor. Which tractor do I want? Yeah, the John Deere does need a loader attachment as well, so we'll just, yeah.
I'm in.
You're in? Okay.
I need to jump on the farm. Cool. So, are you still harvesting at the moment?
We're done
Well,
no, we're-
harvesting.
Okay.
Yes, yes. All right. Should be the way north. Yep. Okay. And we'll look at the loader attachments I need when I get up there. I've got your permission set up there, Crofter. Go ahead and take whatever contract that you want.
Just use this John Deere. Or any.
Oh, were you going to do the baling? Because I rented a baler for the farm, and I'm just heading up to the store to pick it up.
Peas, all peas harvested.
Yeah, I've had my fill of vegetables on my main farm. I don't want to do vegetables personally.
Yeah, they're all very sizable fields, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
I think I'll do 21 cultivating. You've probably got all the equipment for that, don't you?
It's a small cultivator that I have on the farm.
It's not a crazy big field. It's only a 4 grand,
Yeah,
3.5 to be precise.
you can borrow or you can use what's on the farm. Fine by me. Oh, I forgot to look to see what size my Massey Ferguson is for horsepower.
The math will do it.
Almost time for another coffee. Goodness, I don't feel like I'm able to wake up today.
Time did you get to your scratcher last night?
I think I was 2:30. 2 wasn't too bad. We've done worse, that's for sure.
Alright, we got that.
What is this John Deere? Is this it almost looks like it's a weeder. The 980.
The 980 is like that 4-meter base cultivator.
It is a cultivator.
I think so.
Let's check.
Let me just
I don't
back
really
up
use the
and
green
take
stuff,
a look
you
here
know
real
what I'm
quick.
like, so. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, the 980 is the base cultivator. Base game
Sound.
cultivator.
It's an awful lot of dirty green.
Go ahead and buy that guy for 9,500. And we'll buy You know what? I'm feeling adventurous. Let's buy the Albut.
Let's see.
There we go.
It was funny. I hate round bailing in game, but I love it in real life.
I was never privy enough to run any of the bailers.
Oh, they never give you the okay for it, eh?
Nope. Well, for one, my dad never did any bailing. It was always other people.
Oh, he hired it out.
No, I mean, the grass that we had on our farm, he sold it to sold the privilege to my cousin and uncle for their farm because they had cattle. We didn't have any cattle.
I would have made it a stipulation that I get to run the baler if you want the grass.
Yeah, I mean, I ran the sickle bar mower a lot.
Little sickle bar.
Yep. Or the windrowers.
Yeah, spent my years running one of them old walker boxes. Fun times. I don't know how many times I've had to pull a fucking walker box out of a New Holland hay bind, but I'll tell you, I could probably do it with my eyes closed now.
Yeah. And then when the baling was done, it was always the front ear loader with a set of bell forks on the back and a grapple bucket on the front. Stack all the bales. You got very proficient with running that setup.
We always had a little New Holland skid steer, did all the loading with it. Somebody running around breaking their back in the skid steer and somebody on a trailer.
Yep.
Hauling them around. God, those freaking skid steers though, running around in the fields with them. Because it was just an old tired version, right? Didn't have the track, so every bump, every freaking, you'd run over a pack of pencils, you'd felt it.
Yeah, I bet. Hi, bye.
Where you
Okay,
going?
so now I know a list of mods I need to add onto this. Unload bales early.
We'll stop for round bailers would be cool.
Yeah.
I keep going past to where I'm supposed to stop. Damn it.
Oh, Crofter's in that field, yep. Yeah, that little plow will work for that field. Or cultivator, I should say, not plow.
Yeah, it's still a little bit small, but it's not horrendous.
No, and that field really isn't that big. Okay, it's 9 acres. Yeah, it's on the larger side. Riverbend Springs. It's that far. I just hope this Massey has enough oomph to run this coon baler.
Ah, it should do.
Which Massey is
It's the 7
6, is it?
something.
No, it can't be the 7 because the 7's a mod,
What is it?
isn't it? It's either the 9 or the 6, I thought.
It's not the 5700. It is the Massey Ferguson 7S.
Oh, it is the 7. Oh, they
Yeah.
added it, didn't they?
Yep.
That should
210
pull that.
horses on it.
as long as you don't get on any big grades, you'll
No.
be fine.
And it's a slight slope. It's not that bad, so that's why I wasn't worried about it too much. Well, actually, I
7S.
forgot about horsepower requirements.
Well, I mean, I think what is that? It's only a 200 or 180 horse for that baler, I think, isn't it?
No, I think it's 275.
Oh, it's almost 280. Well, maybe.
No,
You'll have
195.
some
Okay,
issues, I
yeah,
don't know.
it's fine. I was thinking of a different one that I bought on a different game. I was thinking of the Fent that I had originally on Palinier.
Yeah, the Fent balers are freaking powerhouses. Or power hungry. Big motherfuckers. Well, they weigh twice as much, so that's probably why.
Okay, I thought Oh, it did go.
It's the chrome ones that are really power hungry.
Crone requires 240.
Yeah, the round one. I was thinking about the square one. The square one's a monster.
Yeah, they're like 280 or something.
Now they're 240
Big
because
guys.
I run that on Palinier and on my Riverbend Spring map.
240.
Yeah.
There was one that's almost 280. I don't know which one that is, but there's one baler. It's almost like you need the big 9RX or the Steiger to run the fucking thing. It's so big.
Yeah, you missed it last night in the at the end of the stream. I sold every product I had to buy the 9RX on the map. That was in the market.
you got it?
Yeah, I got it. Hold on a second.
Temptation was too big.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. I've got to step away for just a minute, folks. So I'll be right
No
back.
problem.
So, buddy, what do you think is going to be in the next DLC?
I'm not sure what they got planned right now. I don't know, honestly.
It's the only one I'm a bit clueless. I know what the other two are coming at the end of the year, but the next one I'm not sure about. It's American equipment, that's why I'm not so sure about it.
American
What is
equipment, eh?
What was it? They said it was machines to rule the prairies or something along those lines.
I don't know. No, like, I mean, the Nixat and stuff for harvesting would be the. I mean, it does everything, but I don't know, man. Honestly, sure they've got something coming out. They should have an animal DLC come out. You would think. Do some more animals, different types of.
But I think you'll see that at the end of the year with the new map.
Mm.
I think you're gonna see. I think you'll see Highland cows and a few other animals come in then. Probably Scottish style, because they think it's going to be a Scottish map, but it might not be. Maybe UK, Scottish, Irish map. So
Yeah. Probably a mixture, kind of in that area. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they got coming. Because I mean, yeah, like they've poured out so much just in the past few months. Like they're gonna burn themselves out. They're gonna have a hard time coming up with new things.
Well, I got Mercedes Benz as the third DLC. It looks like Unimogs.
That'd be all right. Have you tried that peat harvesting yet?
No, I haven't.
Kind of
It's
interested to try that.
yeah, it's a different style to I'm sort of used to seeing.
Hmm.
See, in Scotland and Ireland and that and England, we chop it more into bricks rather than taking it out like.
Almost like a sod peeler. That looks like.
Yeah, they're almost taking it out as almost like soil, innit?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then I presume they must press it into bricks.
yeah. I'm not sure what the production setup on that is all about, but I'm gonna have to try it. I know it's just the one map, as far as I know.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Crofter's back.
Quick, tight, get back to work.
Guess who's back? Definitely not Shane.
Back again. All right, one more bale here, and then I think I'm pretty much done this contract.
Okay.
Start on something
Sounds
else here.
good.
Actually, before I start something else, I'm gonna go see what the boys are doing. See if they got a thing they want to do today.
Alrighty, no worries.
I'm doubting it. They probably just want to play some Fortnite, but we'll see. Contract complete.
Nice.
Do we have any other round
Half
bale
done with
contract?
cultivating.
Yeah, it's not going bad.
No more baling contracts. Okay. All right. I'm gonna. No reason I can't collect that, right?
Go ahead and collect it.
Show me the money.
All right. I'll be right back, sec, guys.
Alright.
There's some fairly big cattle sheds here in front of me. Seen
Big
them?
what?
Big cattle sheds.
Oh yeah, I think they're pig barns.
Are they? Nah, are they?
I
they've
think
got the
so. I'm
what
not
you call
exactly
entrance.
sure. They look like pig barns to me.
They've got the door entrance for cattle, I think. I remember seeing these in 22. Intrigued. Can't find out.
Hello?
Hello.
Yo, Cajun.
What's up,
What's up?
Cajun?
Oh, not a whole lot, bruh. You know, just chilling.
Yep, I hear you.
Yep.
Oh,
All up to.
unload bale early. Need that mod put on.
You're the only one in here right now?
Crofter's
No.
in. Bob Lee had to step away for a minute.
Oh, Bobbly.
Yep, we'll just go ahead and leave the baler there.
I got all kinds of shit starting to happen on my Riverbend map, man. I'm so fucking confused as to what I want to do, but I kind of have an idea.
Uh-huh.
I made some more rice fields because you remember how I was saying the other day they stopped doing the rice boxes for long grain for some reason.
Yeah.
So I wasn't making that good money. So now I have it split off into two, making money with what I have in there, doing the patties, making the rice patties, and doing rice bags, I think it is. So I just got those two, whatever two you could do with long grain rice in there. I got that going in the canning factory. But now my next plan, I got me some more rice fields. I don't think it's enough, but whatever I make, I'm going to put into the oil mill, make some rice oil, because that looks like it pays good. And with some of the property I bought to make rice fields, it gave me greenhouses on there. Like
Oh, yeah.
and to make the rice saplings, those pay
Yeah.
freaking insane. So now I got to get me a little trailer for water, and all I got to do is put water in that thing,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll just put those to selling. So that's gonna make me a little bit, and then so with those productions, I should be fine, I think, as far as making money. And then whenever the time comes, I think it's in August, I gotta plan it, like around July, August, or something like that. I'm gonna do canola, get some fields for canola, and do some canola oil since I'll have the oil mill.
Yeah, those rice sapling greenhouses will be good. They'll reduce your inputs as well. If you use free water, then
Yeah,
you're not paying for the rice that you're putting in either.
Yeah.
exactly. Exactly. It just takes water to make the rice saplings, though, it shows, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's correct.
That's freaking awesome, dude. So, yeah, that's the plan, man. That's my plan. So, I got a lot of shit I want to try to get done today on my map. So, I'm not going to join with y'all today. So, I'm just trying to get this off and running because I just want to see how it's going to freaking do.
Yeah, I was thinking a bit more about your crawfish. I'd need to
What
see.
now?
I was thinking a bit more about crawfish and how you could make that work. I'd need to see.
Dude,
if it
to
was
me, that would work, bruh.
Yeah, well, the simple way to do it is just to make a production that produces.
Yeah.
The thing is, you don't really see the crawfish in the rice paddies anyway. But right, so the crawfish usually come out. You flood the fields after you've harvested again. Is that what
Yes.
you do?
Yes.
And then the crawfish eat the leftovers.
So basically, the stubble from the rice that's left in the field, they just flood that, right?
Yeah.
And then the crawfish basically feed on that. They just live in the pond.
Yeah.
And then like you put out cages. It's little like triangular looking cages with like plastic tops. It's just made out of like chicken wire,
traps.
basically.
Traps.
Yeah. Yeah. And then the boats are like a little flat boat with a hydraulic wheel in the front that just pulls the boat when you sit in it, you know?
Yeah. Well, I think, boats and traps is getting complex, but what you could do is you could have a production that you put next to the field, which, spawns, boxes of crawfish.
Right.
And then I wonder if you could get it to work with the field. Is my question. Is my big question at the moment.
That I don't know, man. I can't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that would work.
Yeah, well, I've never done anything like that, so that's why I'm wondering. I've played around with plenty of productions, but
I mean, it would be cool if they could make the boat and make it look like you're driving it through the pond. You know,
yeah.
that would probably be the only thing that would. That's and make it look like you're fucking doing something just driving through, because like you just have rows of cages.
Yeah.
I mean, surely if they could make a movable pressure washer, and you see your dude pushing it, then I'm sure they could make it to where it looks like you're riding in a boat.
Oh
I mean-
yeah, I'm sure you could. It's a lot. Well, what might be worth a nosy at, but yeah, I don't know. It's making it very complex when you start doing that. 'Cause the only thing I can think of that's got a boat is a map called Hofbergman. They've got like you can go trout fishing in it.
Well,
Right.
what about the Asian rice planter? Because I mean that's already in the game. Wouldn't a redesign of that work out or not?
It could. It definitely could.
Well, because what I was thinking, if you just have like a production, and then so it produces crawfish when you've reflooded it, and then also if they're eating the stubble, then technically they're mulching the field. So if you switch that production on, then it would mulch the field as well, you know.
Yeah.
If you could have that effect, then you're getting as close as you can with not too much crazy work involved, you know. Because the boats is just, that's going to be a lot of work.
Yeah. I was trying to make some freaking rice fields on this map on Riverbend. It's too hilly, bro. There's too much of a height difference
Yeah.
from one end to the other. I made some that worked, but it came out looking okay in some, and some are like really, really high. Like, it's crazy, but it's gonna work. We're gonna have some rice fields. Who cares?
Whose stream am I watching now? I gotta figure this out.
It's weird.
Tried
Shane,
to-
you never.
From
You
Ed
never pop
to
up in my-
Zed. Ed to Zed. Oh, it's Bearded Geek Gaming. That's who that is.
Does Shane pop up in your feed, Cajun?
And what feed?
Like, see if you just like go to your homepage on YouTube.
Yeah, well,
Does he
if
pop
I
up
look
in
at
your-
my, well, if I use it, well, I mean, I need to see if he pops up on my computer. I know on my on my phone, like I just go to subscribers and I can see.
Yeah, but like what I mean there is, when you're subscribed to someone, it'll usually when someone's live, it'll show it in your feed.
Yeah, well, I've
Wait,
seen
wait,
it
but-
come up a few times. Yeah,
It doesn't seem to be doing it with me. I have to go and find the subscription and so on, like you're saying.
well, on my when I do it, let's see, hang on.
Gives me a ping when you started.
I may
Yeah.
not have the settings set up correctly when I go live.
I don't think it's that.
No, because I definitely get that ping. It'll be like, yeah, Shane's gone live.
Okay,
But then
so
it's-
I'm picking up YouTube right now. So far, it just shows Caveman. But if I look to the left, like where it says Home Short Subscriptions, that all pops up. And then he's the first one showing live in subscriptions. Hobby Corner, Caveman, Bearded Geek, Barba.
Might be worth having to check those settings anyway. You definitely the notifications go out, but you don't seem to pop up in my feed. I've noticed.
And you got the
You
bell
just wanna-
icon selected for all.
Thank you, Herd.
Yeah,
Appreciate it,
all
bud.
that.
Big things are happening over here, man.
I'm back.
What's up, dude?
Hey, Cajun, what's happening?
Big things are happening over here on the Ag Max farm, bro.
Egg
Max
man.
Ag, Max Ag farm.
What you doing
Oh
over
no, I'm
there?
passing a school bus. Good thing he didn't have
I
his
made some more
signals on.
rice fields. I was trying to the map is too hilly, dude. There's not enough flat land to make them. Like it just says the height difference is too much on a lot of them.
Is there
I
not some good
tried.
ones?
I tried.
Is there not some good ones over on the right-hand side of the map?
Yeah, well, I checked everywhere, dude. There's some
Yeah.
good ones right by the middle of the map, but like outside, it's like the hills start rolling. And I mean rolling. Like when you start doing that, you start noticing how much they rolling.
I thought we were going to break into a Limp Bizkit song there.
No, I wasn't about to roll. I wasn't about to roll that hard, bro. I mean, come
See
on,
me
man.
rolling.
Not today, dude. But I made about another 30 something acres, I would say, of rice fields. That way I could do rice oil when I get the production for that. I'm about to go buy some water to make some rice saplings and sell that.
Pretty nice out.
So hopefully that pays out well.
Booyah.
Oh, I'm in some. Was somebody about to do this contractor with the John Deere?
Go ahead and take it,
Okay.
because I'm gonna hit
I
the
just
other
got
one
it.
because I screwed up on selecting the contracts. I wanted to borrow all the equipment, but the first contract I did, it was just I accepted it, so I was like, ah, crap.
Oh shit. I was
So-
wondering because I was looking for the piece of equipment for it, but I
Yeah,
couldn't find
it's
it.
on the opposite side of the
Oh, I'm at 50%.
the farm.
February.
Yeah,
Well,
you've
it's using.
definitely got some decent internet. I've not noticed any glitching so far.
Well, that's good. I'm glad my internet.
That
connection's
says a
holding up.
lot. That says a lot from coming across the pond.
Come on, tractor.
I'm gonna put that to selling. So now I need to go get me something for some water. Let's go and see what I can purchase for water.
What's up, buddy?
I forgot I needed to go up to a different area because I'm using the farms Massey Ferguson and plow for the other contract.
So where would the trailers be for the water?
Animals.
Oh, bollocks. I spoke too soon, didn't I?
Is there really an animals? Barrels, I guess?
Yeah.
Is that what it is? Barrels? Oh, they're not that expensive.
No,
This
they're
holds 2,000.
relatively cheap. I would personally, I would buy the. Oh, why am I going that way? I'm lost.
I definitely don't need the 32,000 liter one. That's way overkill.
No, but you
for
want
that.
8,000, really.
That's what I'm looking at. I could just drive up to like the river and fill it
Yep,
like any water place.
yep, that will
25,000.
definitely work for you.
Okay. We're gonna get that. 25,000 to make some money? Hell yeah, let's go. Bam. So I got me that. What else do I need? I don't want to always have to use a tractor. I might just get me a cheap little truck. How's the international little truck for 25,000 do? It'll pull that?
Yep. Which tanker you got? The white one? The white barrel?
No, I got the
Silver.
20, the silver one.
Oh, it holds 8,000 liters.
Yeah. Will that truck pull that?
You need a
Oh, yeah.
tractor for that. If I remember
No,
right.
do you? Is that the connection?
I think that's
Yeah.
the connection
Yeah,
point
yeah.
on it. Is you need a tractor.
It's
Oh.
weird. It's weird that they did that in 25 because it's not as if you don't get pin and ball hitches on most trucks. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. You do.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
I don't know anybody that has a truck that don't have a hitch.
Yeah, most will have it set up with both, so you can pick and choose.
The ball we got on ours, it just you spin it and you got 4 different attachment points. You know what I mean? We got a 2-inch ball.
Yep.
We got like a
Inch and 7
I mean, the
Yeah.
whole
eighths.
purpose of a
or
pickup
inch
truck
and
is
7
not
eighths,
only
yeah.
just to fucking put shit in the bed. You know? Lava Man. How you doing, Lava Man? Welcome in, dude. How you doing today? All right, let's see. I'm just going to go and get it with the John Deere, which sucks, though, because that... fuck. Well, I wonder if that little the little Kubota thing wouldn't pull it. I guess not, huh?
Oh, the side by side.
Yeah.
I don't think it will.
Hmm.
I've never,
Pull it on flat
honestly, I've
ground,
never
maybe.
tried, so I can't exactly
Well, I'd hate
tell
to
ya.
buy it, and I know I can't use it. That would suck. That would suck tremendously. We're back on W Balls. Here we go. Drop that. I guess I need to repair this tractor because it looks like it needs it bad.
Yeah, I was just making sure I was
'Cause it's
watching the
almost
correct
time to-
stream here.
Okay, so it hooks up to the big John Deere, no problem. You can't put diesel in this tank, can you? Because I'm having to fill up my John Deere. But I got it
Yes, I believe
attached.
you can. I would have to.
So I
look
need
at
to
the description
unattach
for
that
it, though.
sucker. I need to unattach that sucker then, and then refuel.
I mean, there is
Okay,
a
let's
fueling
refuel.
station just right to your right.
Oh, I know. I'm getting fuel for my
Okay.
tractor, but I was not wanting to put fuel in the actual
Oh yeah, I get you. I get you.
in the tank while it's hooked up because you don't know. I guess you have to be on the tractor to fill up the tractor.
Yeah, because it would give you the
But I didn't wanna mess
notification
up.
to refuel the thing. Yeah.
Exactly. I didn't want to do that. That would have sucked bad, royally. Be right back.
So how are you finding the repairs since the update?
Haven't tried it.
I wonder if they've nerfed it a little, because it did need nerfing.
Well, I think it was fixed. Like you can't do it for free anymore. I think they fixed that part.
Yeah, but just the amount of maintenance you were having to do in a day, it was a bit bonkers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't tell you because I run on my other games a mod where it reduces the wear and tear and the cost of repairing.
They actually making you pay for those now, right?
Yep.
Sucks. Thanks,
it
Giants. I was making good money without that.
I think everybody was.
How's
I
it going? It's
believe
going
everybody
good,
was.
man.
I know I was.
It's going good. Appreciate the hearts. Let's see. I was using it to I knew they were going to get rid of it eventually, so I was like, might as well use it while you can.
Yep.
Try to build up what you could, and then bam, all of a sudden it's like, well, oh goddamn, 30,000 to repair.
Yeah, it didn't matter what vehicle I was in. If I was at a maintenance shop, I would sit there and repair it. It could have been 3% low
Yeah.
or 30% low.
I think they hitting us with a tariff on these repair costs, motherfucker. 30 grand? What the fuck?
It's
The-
always like that. It's crazy.
I-
It's crazy.
I don't live in fucking Canada, bitch. I'm in the U.S. The fuck?
Oh, God.
You're used to it, bro.
God damn it.
It's like the price of diesel or gasoline. Highway
All right,
robbery.
now I need to figure out where I'm gonna catch me some water at.
Where is your greenhouses at? They're on the east side
Up
of the
in that
map?
fenced in on the right side
Okay.
of Riverbend at the right top where they got the fence and the house and the chicken coop and the
Okay.
I bought that big ass
So
property.
as you pass the little bridge there right beside the paper mill,
Uh-huh.
before you hit the bridge, take the left, and there's a easy
This-
spot to get the trailer to drop in to refill it.
What about at this water tower over here by 77?
Yeah, you can refill it there,
That
but
costs though,
I
doesn't it?
don't know if it'll cost you there.
You should
There
think
is a
about,
thing to.
You should think about putting one of the windmill water things in, because that's free, and then you don't have to go far.
That's what it looks like right here, a windmill water thing. It's right here on 77. Can I get water from there without it charging me?
If it's a windmill, yes. If it's a tank, no.
Well,
It should be charge you.
there's a windmill next to it, but there's a
You can-
tank next to it where they have the thing.
Try it out, see what happens.
Start filling. Oh, it charges. Yeah, it charges.
You should think about building. They're not expensive to build those water windmills.
Damn, it
Yeah.
just charged me $15 for 85 liters. Holy shit, water's expensive. They got a tariff on that too? What the fuck? We got to be able to drink, bro.
Tariffing everything on you.
Morning, Gold. How we doing? Well, we're venturing into new avenues here on Farm Sim, bro. The farm is getting bigger. I think I'm done with rice farms though, because I tried every field. It doesn't let you. They're way too hilly. I think I got almost every. I could maybe make 2 more. Actually, I could make more, but I don't want to mess with my soybean fields I already have. So
Yeah.
that's the thing. I could have used them on those because those were flatter than most, but they're already field. That was the starting fields. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the fields directly south and east of the farm, I converted to my 2 rice fields.
All right,
did
I'm
that
gonna. Oh, I see where I
that
can
way
back
this
up
morning.
right here.
way early.
I see. I'm gonna just go down here and try to get some water from down
It's
here
a
if I
trek to
can.
get in there. It can be done there. Yeah, if you. Yeah.
Do I have to back into it? I guess it has
Yeah.
to back up
And
towards
with
it.
that trailer, it's gonna be fun.
Oh, it actually ain't bad. I found a little spot that's level with the ground to refill.
Oh, nice.
Check it out, bro. It's right by the river, down under the bridge. It's right off to the right.
Okay, I am
You just
watching your
drive next
video,
to it.
so. Oh yeah,
Like,
that
off to the
yeah
left.
that little guy. Nice.
Yep, perfect. It was perfect, dude. Well, I'll say that. Now I gotta try to turn around with this.
Yeah, just follow the road.
Don't go in the river. Don't go in the river. Oh, look, you could get close to this right here, too. It's a low level of water right here. It's actually cool.
That is good to know. Good advice.
Oh, okay. So you could hit that tree. It don't look big, but okay.
It'll stop you in its tracks.
Yeah, like, what the hell? This is a big tractor. That thing should have ran that over.
They should have just snapped it like a toothpick.
Oh my God, what? You say you're a tree? I'll show you a tree. What's up, Noah? Yep, we hit over 300 last night, bud. With the help of Gold and Caveman and all kinds of people. Everybody was helping everybody out last night. It was fun. So look, on my map, I'm showing you, this is all my new rice fields right here, bro. I combined 66 and 65. It looks kind of odd the way the land did because it shaped it down off the side. But it ain't bad. Oh, there's a fence here.
Yeah, there's a lot of fences around that property.
Well, it's this chicken coop fence thing. I'm gonna end up having to probably get rid of that if I could sell that.
Yep,
Get rid
you
of
can
it,
sell
make
it.
an open area. Oh, don't go down there. Can I just leave the water tank next to it without the tractor there and always go and refill it?
Yeah.
Awesome. Oh, but you have to have the tractor on it to refill though, huh? Or can you just trigger it?
I think once
Let
you
me see
trigger
how
it the
much-
first time, it may stay running. I'd have to.
If you leave the tractor running. If you leave the tractor running, it'll just keep topping it up till the tanker's empty.
Yeah, but hold on. So you have to have something hooked to it to do it.
Pretty much.
That sucks. It holds 2,000 liters. That's a good thing. Now I just gotta go and start it up. We got some water. Easy money, bro. Manage the production. Selling. Got water in it. Is it making rice saplings yet? So it'll just make it on its own?
Yeah, just make sure
Yeah,
to
as long as
activate
you've got
the
an app.
production. And
Oh,
it should,
yeah.
should work on its
Active.
own.
I don't know if it's activated. Activate. Bam. Running. There we go. And that's it, babe.
That's it.
Got some white crap in the
Your
sky,
first
brother.
greenhouse production.
Yeah, but it's only because it came with the property, bro. I didn't have to do anything. I didn't have to do anything extra. Oh, look, check out the little things in here. That's cool.
Give it a week, lads, and you'll have like a whole field full of greenhouses.
You'll-
See the money I'm making, boys?
Yeah, give it a week and you'll have 7 greenhouses and 2 large open area greenhouses and, you know. Oh wait, that's my fields. That's what I got.
Who said anything about greenhouses, boy?
The money's in the productions, dude.
This is. Hell yeah, I know. I know. That's what I'm doing now. The only thing I'm not doing production with is soybean. I'm just using it to make, you know, I guess extra money.
There's a mod for
Should I
that.
say? Oh God, here we go. Is it a third party? Because if it ain't, I don't want it.
Actually, I think it's on the Mod Hub. I believe you can make like a soybean oil out of it or tofu.
Who the hell wants tofu?
I know. I mean, you know, people that live in Japan.
The
I
herd
guess.
is live. Now I just got to get this tractor back across.
Back across the map.
You're here, caveman. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate you. Let's see. Yeah, I just wanna make some money, man. I just spent a lot. I spent about $1 million a little over a meal with the rice fields, making the rice fields, because it costs you extra to make rice fields. You don't just buy the property; you got to actually like shape it and all that, and that's like another
Depends on how much
60 to
terraforming you have
70.
to do.
Yeah, it ends up being like 60 to 70,000 more fucking liters.
Yeah, I'm in the save mode right now on the farm, on my Riverbend farm. I'm trying to reach the have 10 million in the bank for that achievement.
Oh God, I'm far from that right now.
I can have it done by June.
Oh damn, big timer, making all that money.
Yeah, about 2 million every month, just on the production stuff.
Well, I'm not gonna make no more money. I'm just gonna fast forward to March and go, and I'm about to be planting a lot of stuff, so I'm just gonna fast forward and go cultivate my rice fields that I need to.
Yeah.
I don't need to do them because they come in already cultivated. So I got field 58, 59, 65, 66, and 64 as rice fields, along with the other ones I have. And then what else? All my other soybean fields, which I have a bunch of fucking soybean fields.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna probably, now that I'm across the whole map almost, I was trying to work my way around, but now I'm all over the place.
Yeah, those two fields
Depends
there
on
at that eastern house property would be good candidates for rice fields as well. They're fairly flat.
Well, since the oil mill is actually on this end by like over here by the on the right side, lower right side, I'll probably start working up the canola since it'll be easy to just transport back and forth right there on this side.
Yeah.
I'll probably keep my soybean more to this left side, middle, and the rice is just kind of like top right, which will go to the canning factory, which is up here anyway, by it, and the oil mill. That's why I kind of situated these close to the oil mill. That way I don't have a long trek. But yeah, everything should work out good now.
Yeah. Once
The
you
reason
get
I'm going to do canola, it's an off-season thing too, so it'll be money in the off. It'll always just continuously be making money, you know.
Yeah.
That's my plan at least.
Once you get things that'll produce you that inventory, through the off months, that'll really
Right.
help you your money grow.
Oh, and that property gave me a new sleep point because of the house.
Mm-hmm. And you can sell that house if you want.
No way.
Yeah,
Might
I'm
as
just
well
saying
keep
if
it.
you
It
want.
looks cool. It's an old country house, bro. It looks better than frickin' Uncle Tom's house or whatever the hell his house is. This is a 2-story big house, bro. Moving on up. I even got me a little front porch swing, bro. You know.
Yeah, I bought the property there for right in the center of the map with the horse stuff where that's at.
Uh-huh.
And that the first time waking up there is like, where the heck am I? Oh yeah, I'm in this property.
Something went wrong in the game or app. That is fucking awesome. I didn't have anything saved that I did.
You just crashed, did it?
Yeah, it totally just crashed. You could see it on my screen. How cool is that?
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I'm done for the day, guys. I'm out. I just did all that freaking land shaping and all that for that to happen.
I feel sorry for you, bro.
I feel sorry for Giants because this is probably the last form sim I buy. This is stupid.
What happened?
Everything I just did was for nothing because the game crashed. Just trying to sleep.
Oh, dang.
Sleeping. I don't know if that's a fucking mod or not. Y'all tell me. I mean, I don't fucking know. Look
So,
at that, dude.
oh, was it?
Everything I did was for nothing. So.
You just laid down a bunch of new rice fields, didn't you?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, that's why it
About
crashed,
2 hours worth of work.
You not got
Yeah.
autosave. You not got autosave on, no?
No, he
Nope.
turns his autosave off.
Oof, you need to switch your autosave on for that sort of lark.
I need to
Yeah,
have a
we-
talk with Giants. Y'all got their number?
Well, it's because you don't. If you
1-900
don't
mips a lot.
save, yeah. Well, it's because if you don't save while you're doing groundwork like that, it just overloads your cache file and then it crashes. It does it to PC too. Like I've had it happen to me.
Yo, 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 what's up, Zach? I'm going to smoke a cigarette because that just kind of had me a little pissed.
Before there's a kitchen knife through
I'll
the
be back.
PS5.
Yeah, it's not a console only thing, that's for sure.
No, I have had a few, one or two crashes. Nothing major, but
No, I find it's only when I do terrain work like that, and you have a lot of ground changes that aren't saved. It will just fuck up.
yeah, I've seen it with the terrain and the trees.
And trees, yeah. Yeah, if you have like when we did a bunch of planting and they all came up, you know, if you did that on a single player game and then didn't save it and then started like plowing a field or something, chances are it would crash.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's why I've always had autosave set to 5 minutes. And, I mean, it also comes from playing, you know, Fallout and Skyrims and all those, where you enter a dungeon and if you don't have autosave going, all of a sudden 3 hours worth of dungeon crawling is gone because of a death. Turn that autosave on.
Yeah, I know it's a pain in the ass because every time you hit start to go check a map or something, it fucking saves. But
Yeah.
Don't
it's-
get me wrong. Like there are times when I'll switch it off.
Oh, yeah.
I quite often I switch it off when I'm doing ground terrain work because ground terrain work can actually be, you know, it can go terribly wrong. You do something like, oh no, that's going to be a nightmare to fix.
yeah, and then it saves.
Yeah, I hear you.
Exactly.
I hear
Yeah.
you there. I mean, I was doing something and did a bunch of terrain work, and I had the autosave off, which was good. And then did something, and I turned it back on or exited the game. Went back in to do some more work, or I restarted where because I didn't like it or whatever. Autosave automatically turns itself back on. And all of a sudden it's like, you know, here's a gigantic hole that you just made inadvertently, and because of autosave you try to quit and exit and oh, it just saves. Crap. Spend the next 2 hours trying to repair what you did.
Yeah, it can be a pain. But the PC mods are starting to get there for that sort of stuff with all the free terraforming. It's just when you go like near buildings and like sort of road models sometimes as well, because some people are still using the old road models where it's an actual 3D model, you know, it's like a plane.
Yeah,
And
it
you
has like
tear up-
collisions and stuff to it.
Yeah, well, you terraform and then the ground disappears under the road and you get this massive bump. Your tractor freak out going over.
I mean, hell, I've gotten that massive bumps on the base game River Bend without doing any terraforming in the area. Driving down the road and come up to a bridge and all of a sudden your tractor goes flying. Yeah.
Great stuff.
Yeah, it was definitely worse at the beginning. It's gotten better for sure, but Giants needs to pin down their physics a little bit better.
They're doing too much. other stuff.
Optimize it.
That's simple.
I've got to step
Like,
away
they're-
for a minute, guys. Hold on.
They're
Yeah.
currently releasing that, what is it, Project Cars, the new Project Cars.
I don't know. I haven't been paying attention.
Yeah, because they never used to do that stuff before, and you got all these extras like the VR, and
Hmm.
they're spreading themselves too thin. That's what it is.
Yep. I mean, I thought that earlier too, because they were not only were they doing the VR, they were also doing some farming simulator for kids thing.
Yeah.
And then like yeah, they just had like 4 or 5 different things going on all at the same time. So I can see how that would happen for sure.
And then they're now publishing that Project Cars, as I'm saying, which is a whole other project as well. It's just yeah, they haven't got enough staff, is what I think.
You're not wrong. I'm getting beside a fucking fire station, man. So annoying. Every day, all day, middle of the night. Freaking ha ha ha. Beep beep. Wee wee.
Oh, is it warming up with you a bit now? Is it?
Yeah, it's not bad here today. We're probably hitting probably about 10 degrees Celsius here today.
That must be a nightmare in fire season. Oof.
Yeah, well, it's not too bad here. Like, we haven't had any of the major fires that they've seen this year in our area, or like the last few years in our area. We didn't see any of those, luckily. But they do, like, around this area. There's a company that owns a lot of the forests, and they manage them because they harvest them for like lumber and shit, right? So
Yeah.
a lot of it's pretty well managed, so the chance of it having a major fire are pretty slim.
Whew. Choking fit over.
What you doing?
I was just choking on my. Something went down the wrong way.
Goodness. Yeah, there's been a lot of boys out in the fields lately around here because of that ice storm we had last week. The freaking all the fence lines were piled in on the fields, basically. All the trees fell in on the fields. They've been seeing guys out there cutting and burning for like the last 2 weeks now, trying to get their fields cleaned up just so they can start seeding here. So it won't be long. Starting to throw seed in the ground. Imagine corn guys are going to be getting ready right here shortly.
They fairly make these logging contracts a bit more work on this map, don't they?
What are you doing? A transport?
Yeah.
I haven't done any on here. What do they got you doing?
It's more than the lorry will take with the least equipment, and then it's like at the opposite side of the map. The
Oh,
delivery
shit.
is like. So I've got to do 2 runs as well, so I thought it was going to be a quick job, but I'll have to go back.
Just be the brakes, I guess. Just be glad you're not doing this large ass plowing contract.
I chose wisely.
I figured out though with this big plow, because they set it up for 5.6 meters or something, but you can spread it out to 6.2 and still it'll cover everything. So you don't need to use it at the width that they set it at.
I've been meaning to try that one from Sir Vertex. It's like it must be like a 12 furrow or something. I don't know how many horsepower it requires, but it looks nice. They're
Tiger
nice.
only.
Yeah, probably. Well, that or a big bud.
Yeah. Yeah, they got the big bud in now. I haven't got one of them yet. I gotta try one of them. I think they'd work good because I do like on my big Riverbend map. I've got the Seed Hawk, and then you pull that sucker, and you can hook up a roller behind it, so you don't have to go back and roll after.
Mm-hmm.
And
All right, I'm back.
even with the Steiger, it struggles going up hills, right? So maybe the big bud would be better.
Yeah. Have you tried
Oh,
the?
God.
Have you got anhydrous yet for that Sea Talk?
No, I haven't. I see there, it's in there now, so I should.
Is it?
Yeah, I think I seen they had anhydrous. Is one of the seed packs or something. Pretty sure it was the one of the new seed packs came out there with the alfalfa and all the different types of seed. It also had the anhydrous.
So we're gonna play the game now without doing the rice fields. It's a whole new startup again. Fuck. God damn.
A whole new startup.
Yeah, well, it's back to what it was before I did the rice field. So I'm just gonna wait on the rice fields now. I'm still gonna do them, but I'm just gonna wait because I ain't going through that right now. I'm just gonna plant what I got, and when the canola time comes, I'll just do the canola for now and go from there.
You can apply that factory with something else too. You don't necessarily
That's what I'm saying.
have to do
The
rice.
canola. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna do canola. It don't have to be rice right now.
Canola, I don't think you can put it at that factory though, can you?
In the oil? Yeah.
It's not an oil mill, dude. It's a preserved food factory, isn't it? Where you take the rice.
I was gonna get the oil mill because you could do rice oil.
Oh, you're gonna buy another production.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I thought you meant like you were gonna take it to that same place. I'm like, I don't think it'll accept it.
Like I have all the productions that I could do with long grain. I have rolling right now with the long grain I put in it. You know what I'm saying? To try to make up that price. Now instead of having one thing making 50,000 a month, I'm having to do two to make close to 42 to anywhere from 40 to 45,000 a month, which really isn't that bad, but it just sucks because I'm having to spend a little bit more money, but I'm not seeing it, so it don't even matter.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's not even that big of a hit, really. What is it? $7,000 a month?
Yeah.
It's not life-threatening.
For not doing anything, really.
You've got all those mods on, don't you? You should check out the small productions without the sheds, because I believe that their cost is right down. So they're actually, if you're needing something cheap, then they don't cost. I think they might not even cost anything.
Well, they're like $10,000.
And the oil mill's cheap. It's only like 240 or 250,000 to buy. It's not 300 like the damn canning factory was.
But I'm meaning like the production costs or the running costs.
Oh yeah.
I think that mod, it removes the running cost of them, because you shouldn't really have to spend much on running cost if you own the machine, should you?
I mean, the running costs aren't that bad though.
Giants made it ridiculous on the small ones. It actually works out pretty much the same to go with the big productions to the small productions. It's almost pointless going for the small productions because the running costs are that expensive.
Yeah. Crazy.
Silly giants.
Silly giants.
What were you thinking? Who thought it takes money to make money? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
It's horrible.
Who
Absolutely
would have
horrible
thought?
idea.
Yeah. Nobody wants to cost money to make money, man. Alright, so this is here. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. So scratch that off. I don't own those properties like I said I did. I mean, at one point I possibly did, but then Giants was like, "Not today, bud." We see
have
what
other
you're trying
plans
to
for
do.
you.
We see what you're trying to do. You're trying to make money. No, sir. No, sir. You cannot do that on here.
We can't have
You are
that
far
from
too
Cajun.
successful.
You must grind.
Yeah. We're also gonna slap a $30,000 fixed fee for your tractor because we saw what you were doing whenever it wasn't costing anything. Fuckers.
Who didn't flip a vehicle? Raise your hand.
Not me. I didn't flip it.
Crickets.
I bought it and I sold it fair and square, bro. Fair and square.
Cajun,
All I
the
heard was a bunch
farm
of crickets
flipper.
when you asked that question.
I think I would have been able to raise my hand there, but I think I got caught out on one of Cajun streams or trying to make money.
Yeah, I'm gonna run out of rice now. They did, yeah. I'm gonna run out before the. Well, I don't know. March, April, May, June, July, August, September. Yeah, I got 6 more months. I'm gonna run out because I'm running 2, but it doesn't hold enough. It's all good though. I ain't mad at it.
Yeah, you
I ain't mad at it.
You're
Hell no,
furious.
dude. I'm mad at the game for doing what it did a while ago. That was uncalled for.
Well, just remember if you're gonna start doing that stuff, turn on that auto save while you're doing it, just so.
Or at least
Save
save it
yourself.
before I go and sleep.
Yep.
I
Or-
mean, that
Yeah.
was crazy.
Save often.
As I was saying to Bob and that, like, I actually, for terraforming that, I switched this autosave off because sometimes it can go pear-shaped. And then it's just quicker to go back to your previous save than spend 2 hours trying to edit it back. But then as soon as I get done, I'll save it.
You know, I haven't had a whole lot of tornadoes lately on my map.
I wouldn't be upset about it.
I'm
At
not.
least not.
You don't
wrecking
remember whenever I used to always have one? I was like,
You
I
had
guess
tornadoes like once every 3 days on your fucking map at the beginning.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not mad at it at all.
I think they're ridiculous, the tornadoes.
It even devastated like one of my properties not long after I bought it. It was like tornado immediately on my property. Out of all, that was when I didn't even own a lot of properties. And it destroyed the little shed on it. Like the first time I bought it.
Yeah, I think that was like
Anywhere to get mad, just saying like I do. I know, man. I know. What's happening, Joe?
pretty sure that was the first stream I came in on with you.
Oh,
That's
with
when
the
I-
tornado on my property?
When it tore down your shed, because remember I was telling you about the floating pole there, and then
Mhm.
you were telling me about the tornado that took down your shed.
Yep,
I was
yep.
like, what? What do you mean it can tear them down? And then you showed me. I was like, holy fuck, look at that. Yeah, because I didn't
Yeah,
even
and
know
then-
that could happen until you showed me that.
It's just the constructible sheds, isn't it? That it works with.
I think so, yeah.
It'd be
It's just
cool
a
if it
Scottish-
actually, like,
It's just a Scottish sheds.
yeah.
They're built with that cheap wood.
Scottish
But
wood.
it would be cool. Well, the buildings do get damaged with that sort of weather, but it would be cool if more than that got damaged. That was it, like when they were announcing it all at FarmCon. Everyone got all excited about it, but then it turns out it's only like I don't know, 12 buildings or something that it can actually happen to.
I'm not sure I'd be too happy about it if I'd be able to take out my fucking barn or
Yeah, or your house. You
my
just spent like
production. Like, oh
you
man.
just spent like a whole bunch of hours on just getting it done, you know. Next thing you know, big tornado just comes.
I mean, it is
Maybe.
realistic, I suppose, and like if even if you did that in real life, but god damn, right? Like,
Yeah, maybe
they're
not.
gonna have to add insurance to the game if that's gonna be the case.
But
They
maybe
now
not.
have a Geico building in the city.
Yeah, it's a farm
Yeah.
insurance scam.
You
racketeering
actually have
thing
to.
that they're
It's
doing.
almost like you have to have a role play. You actually have to walk in, open the door, go inside, talk to the agent.
Leave the building bankrupt.
I mean, technically, even with the hail damage they get now, you could probably already implement that into the game.
Oh, you remember how that one time, on my map, that when I did that rice farming and it left all those like dead areas of rice?
Yeah.
It didn't do that this last time.
I wonder what you did differently, or if it was just a weather
Nothing.
thing.
It had to have been the weather. That's all I could see, bro, because like it didn't do that this time.
Yeah, that's definitely what the hail does.
So
'Cause
on the
the
rice,
rice
I guess it
form-
just creates these tufts.
I
of
mean,
dead
every
rice.
field though, every field just had a whole bunch of. I think I lost a lot of yield on it. I lost like because when I calculate that harvest, I remember I only had like 20 something thousand liters of rice left over extra to store. And whenever I went back and I like when I went back and I looked like when I did this last harvest of rice, it actually was like god damn it, what did it do? I had 46,000 liters extra. So I made like another 25,000 liters
That's
in
actually
the harvest.
significant.
Yes. That's a hit, dude.
Well, because your total was what, 100 and you were almost 200,000 on a good harvest, right? Like total.
Well,
total.
I was close before I added those extra fields.
Like
Remember
that's
when
almost
we
a 10%
calculated?
hit on your total yield with all
Well,
the
when I
damage.
was doing rice boxes, you remember when we calculated to try to figure out how much it would take to stay going all year round, and that's why I got as much property as I did for rice.
Yeah, like that's what I was trying to remember. Like, what was the
Yeah.
total amount? But anyway, it's probably around 10% though, and that's a significant amount when you think about it, because that's like rolling plus a single fertilizer. I'm pretty sure.
Well, that's the thing about rice, so y'all know too. What's up, Farm Sim Freak? How you doing, bud? That's another thing about rice though, like long grain. I've noticed I only have to plant it and fertilize while I'm planting in the planter, right? So once I plant it, it's already fertilized and it's already in its most fertilized state after that.
Yeah, it's because the water gives a
Yeah.
fertilization state. One
Right.
of the fertilizations.
So another thing I realized too, last time I planted, I don't even have to roll it. It's already at 100% yield. So you don't have to roll the rice. All you got to do is cultivate, plant, and let it and water it.
Oh, that's
So there's a
simple.
lot of steps you don't have to do. That's simple, yes.
Well, and it makes the profit margin better because you're not using so much fertilizer and
Yep.
fuel and all that other shit.
Yep.
Have you seen that sign coming into town here? The Weetles.
Can I not
The
go through here?
Beatles. No, I've not seen that.
Instead of the
Come
Beatles.
on. The Beatles.
They got the Weetles.
We are the Beatles. All right, let's see. We're going to country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to country. Gonna eat a lot of peaches. No, y'all know that song, right?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Presidents of the
Oh,
United
yeah.
States of America.
That was very popular for about 3 and 4 months back when we were younger.
Moving to the country, gonna eat a
Whatever
lot of
happened to them, I wonder.
peaches. They made their
Oh, they
2
made that
albums
song,
and said, "We made our
and
money
it
and we're
was
good."
over with. Dude,
That was it.
y'all don't remember the Mud Puppets?
The Mud Puppets? Don't know if I do. Well, that's probably
was-
more of a southern thing, though. It probably wasn't up here in
No,
Canada
dude, it was
much.
Nirvana. You remember Nirvana? They were introduced whenever Nirvana went on MTV Unplugged. They had some band members from them.
Oh, no, I don't remember.
Hang on, I'm gonna tell you the song. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. Oh, Mud Puppies. That's who it was. Wait, was it them? God damn it, no.
You must be familiar with them if you can't remember the name.
The name of the song was Backwater. Y'all don't remember that song, Backwater, dude?
Maybe if
That
I heard,
sounds
I'm not good with
Backwater sounds-
remembering the names and shit.
Huh?
Backwater sounds like a Creedence song.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. CCR.
Oh, that was
But-
called Born on the Bayou, dude.
Born
There's
on
some
the
albums your man produced, like.
Hang on, I'm gonna.
Here it was
mute
googling
my
this
mic.
song and
Okay.
All right, can y'all hear?
Yeah.
Listen.
Are you playing something?
You don't hear it playing?
No.
no.
Hold on. God dog it. I want y'all to hear some Mud Puppets.
Your mic has got crazy sound dampening or whatever. It's
I
nuts.
know, it's awesome, ain't it?
Crazy, bro. You
You
like
can hear me talking right now, though, right?
I can hear you fine talking. Like you sound great,
And y'all
but
didn't
then
even hear the music?
can't hear that music at all.
Let's see. If
No,
I
it's
put it
cut
close.
by the Meat Puppets.
Meat puppets.
Y'all hear it?
Meat Puppets rings a bell.
Do y'all hear it?
It. No, man. It's.
Copyright.
Oh
strike.
yeah, that's an amazing song. I love it.
Yeah.
No, I'm
You
serious.
hear it? It's
Once
a
I heard
great
the
song, dude.
the opening riff of it, it's like, oh yeah, I know that song.
I don't know that. I can't hear it proper, so my hearing's not great at the best of days.
Hang on. Let's
You know
see.
what? I'll
Maybe I could do
copyright
it
strike
just-
myself. Hold on.
No, hold on. Just mute it. I muted my mic and my stream on OBS. I just it don't matter through here. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm off to grab some grab. I'll be back.
Yep.
Let's see. Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna switch it to my my mic on my headset to where y'all could hear. Maybe. Input is this. There we go. You hear it now?
Nope.
Nope.
Still nothing. Can hear my tractor. Can't hear nothing coming through that. That's so crazy. I do not understand how it can be that good. You know what you need, Cajun? If you got a mic, you need one of them cords. If you've got a headphone output on your phone or whatever, you just plug that directly into your
Yeah,
mic
but you
jack.
can hear me talking right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy because I had it right up against the. I'm using my Turtle Beach mic. I don't know why it's not doing.
It's got to be Discord then. cutting it. That's weird.
You think Discord would do that?
I mean, I don't know.
Why
I
the
should
hell
try.
would they
I
do
guess
that?
I should try playing music through mine and see if you hear it.
Well, I've
No,
got them
'cause I got
loaded up on
y'all-
YouTube
I got.
right now. If you want to,
Oh, I forgot I got this music. I'm glad I didn't hear it because I had the music going into the damn Discord in my damn thing. That was stupid of me.
Trying to copyright himself.
I didn't play a long piece of it anyway. Can
Well,
y'all-
I
can y'all-
mean,
can y'all still hear me right now?
yeah, you're good.
All right, cool. Well, I was trying to introduce y'all to some cool music. I know Shane likes it, so he knew that song.
yeah, it's the band is Meat Puppets, MEAT.
Meat Puppets.
Yeah, song is called Backwater. Yeah, it's an amazing song. I love it. It's been a while since I've heard it, so.
All right, y'all got me interested now. I gotta go to Google for a minute here.
Go and look it up, bro. You're gonna like it, dude.
Oh yeah,
Some things will never change. The backwoods.
yep. Oh, it's a good song.
That is so 90s right there, dude.
Yep, it really is. 90s alternative.
Give it up for Nirvana, man, on MTV Unplugged, man. They basically had some of their band members playing on the Unplugged version with them. When they shouted them out, he shouted out their band. That was cool.
Oh yeah, I've heard this. That's a good song.
It sure is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, I forgot. I gotta unmute my mic in the OBS now.
You can't hear that me playing it, can you guys?
No. Don't hear it. Good afternoon, Liz.
Nope.
That's probably why it didn't play, because of the Discord's going through and it was probably recognizing it and just sounding it out.
Yeah.
So if y'all didn't
blocking
hear
out
it,
that
that's
music
good.
Due to copyright
Thank God.
stuff.
Thank God. I didn't think about it. I have my damn Discord going in there.
Oh, that's a good song. Yeah, I'm not good at remembering band names and shit. I'm not good with that. That's the thing. Like, a buddy of mine I used to hang out with all the time, he was like on it. You know what I mean? Like, he would hear a song, he'd be like, oh, that's so and so, this song. I'm like, okay.
I mean, I
I
used
like
to be
it.
that
He's-
way, you know? But
Yeah.
I'm so far removed from
I mean-
today's music that it's like, eh.
Well, even
Well, these guys were
Back-
on the same caliber as like Stone Temple Pilots and stuff
Yeah.
back in the day, right?
yeah. Yeah. No, I listened to it. I just never. I'm just not the type of person who's like, who's that? You know what I mean? Like, I never paid attention.
Who's that? Who's
Bush,
there?
Stone Temple Pilots, Audio Slave, Pearl Jam.
Oh, some old Chris Cornell back in the 90s. That
Oh,
was some
yeah.
good music. Temple of the Dog. Damn good band. Early 90s, too.
Man, why did I take this from you? I should let you do this contract. God dang it.
I,
This is a
didn't
big
take
ass
nothing.
field.
I mean,
You didn't
you should
take
see
nothing
what
from
I'm
me.
doing right now. I mean, I'm using a 6-bottom plow, or no, 1, 2, 3, 5-bottom plow
Flat bottom girls, you make the
Oh, bro.
rocky world go round.
because I
Big
screwed
is
up
that
on
field?
collecting the contract. I wanted to borrow all the equipment, and I didn't.
And now you're using the one that was on the farm.
Yeah,
Hey, man.
but I'm using it on the
Well-
smaller of the two fields, so
I mean, there's that. Well, at least when I'm done this, I can swing over and help finish it up for you there.
yeah, which is
But this is,
I was gonna run both of the
I mean-
plows in the same field at the same time. Have you or Crofty
Yeah.
jump in one of the tractors, but that didn't work out.
that'll whip them up pretty quick doing it that way for sure.
Yeah.
Well, did you hear me saying there to Crofter, with this plow, you can take the set width that they give you
Yeah.
and spread it out to 6.2 meters. I think it's set to like 5.6 or something. And it'll give you almost an extra meter width on it.
Oh, really?
And it covers everything. Yeah. You just got to turn the offset off.
Yeah.
So it has like the half meter offset. Turn that off and then open it up to 6.2 and it covers everything perfectly. Instead of having the overlap. Because on fields this size, I do not want to overlap at all.
Well, I hear you.
Some things will never change. Yeah.
4 more laps left of this field before I start doing the up and backs, down and backs, back and forth.
Oh, brother, I didn't even look. You're shameful,
What
shameful.
happened? Well, hop on. Well, hop on. I put the
He's plowing
GPS on and it
backwards.
just pulled itself off. Like, what the
Who's
hell
plowing
does it? What the,
backwards?
what the hell?
You, sir. I even sent you instructions.
I don't follow no instructions. Instructions are for wusses.
You disappoint me, Shane.
The disappointment is real. Game.
Jesus.
Let's
Jesus.
go ahead and do this. Let's take the lines off. Let's do this all by hand, folks. There we go. Now we're rocking and rolling.
Trying to open up as many streams as I can to be watching in the background and listening.
Who else is up today so far?
Bearded's on, Shane's on, Caveman's on, Herd's on. Herd and all these dang freaking
Birds up.
commercials.
I'll do 3 streams. That's enough for me.
I got
You and
3 up
Shane
right
and
now.
Herd, and then everybody else is gonna have to just
I got Herd. I got Herd, Bearded. I'm streaming. Shane's streaming. I gotta pull up Shane. Hold on, let's see. There's so many voices in the background going, my computer's gonna crash. Caveman. Shane. Let's see.
Yeah, I
Pull
would
up
turn
Shane.
audio on for all the different streams, but
I'm gonna
then
mute
my,
your stream, but I'm watching right
Streamlabs
now.
would pick up every single one of the YouTubes that are playing.
Streamlabs. Is that like a streaming software? What is that?
That is the sister or brother to OSB.
OBS.
OBS, yeah.
So if you put that on, it works with OBS to just
Well,
make
I
things
don't have
easier?
OBS. They're totally different, but are basically
Oh.
by the same company, if I remember right.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I hear people talk about it all the time. I just have no idea what it. I thought Streamlabs was at first like a console thing that you had on your desk beside you, but then that's like a stream deck, I
Yeah,
guess.
Steam Deck.
Steam Deck.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's so many different little gadgets and shit now. I don't even know what the names of them are.
Which I've actually
Yeah, I got
heard
4
that
streams going right now. That's not.
if you have a Steam Deck, you can actually use it for farming sim. Because then you-
Yeah, I heard
then you
people
can
say
set up
that
the
you can do that
buttons
as like
for all the different stuff.
your dashboard.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. Like that. That's kind of why I want the the Thrustmaster I was talking about, because it had a ton of buttons,
Mm-hmm.
and you can bind all the buttons to whatever you want, kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
So then you could have all your like switching implements and all that can be on there, and it just makes life a little easier.
Yeah, I want one of those side decks or
Easier
whatever it's
life?
called as well.
What's wrong with that, Cajun? You act like that's a problem. You're not used to hearing that.
Life is not that easy, bro.
Gotta make it easy, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. You gotta make it easy, bro. Good afternoon, Liz.
Oh. Yeah, I might finish up this contract here, and then I'm probably gonna have to get off here, guys, and go
It's all
do
good.
the birthday stuff here with the boys. Be a parent for a bit here. Kick them off their game, because they're never gonna get off. He'll just waste his whole birthday sitting on Fortnite. So.
I mean, I would probably do the same thing myself. Oh wait, I have.
Can't blame him. Yeah, can't blame him. I do the same thing, except not maybe Fortnite, but it'll be my birthday, and I'll just sit there play Farm Sim. Why not?
How old's he today?
He's turning 9, actually. I thought he was turning 10, but he's turning 9 today. Getting their age is all messed up. But yeah. I told somebody yesterday he was turning 10. And I was
9.
like, yeah. 9 years old.
Started having
Awesome.
kids late in life, bro. A little later in life.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, my oldest is 14.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it was a couple years between
My
him and
oldest
then
is
the next
21.
two. Yeah. No, I didn't start that early.
My
Probably would
youngest
have
is
if I.
21.
Yeah. Well,
My
I mean,
youngest is in college right now.
you're what, like 10 years older than me, Shane? How old are
48.
you? Okay, so 7 years old, I mean. But yeah, I mean, I guess if your youngest is 21, you said?
Yep.
So, yeah, I mean, you had your youngest the same age I had my oldest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, how old were you?
27.
27.
I was 22 when my daughter was born.
You were 22.
Yep.
Man, I had my kids early. I think I was 20 or 21. So my oldest is 21. I'm 42. I was around 21 when I was 21. Oldest was born.
Yeah,
The ex-wife just couldn't stay off of me, man. Made me have a kid at an early damn age.
that's what
I was
happens.
just trying to get life set up, you know. Not long after we had our first one, she was wanting to have another one, and we were married at the time. And I was like, no, but hell no, not right now, man. Like, we already got one, and she already had a son, you
Oh,
know.
yeah.
And I'm like, come on, man. Like, what are you doing?
Give me your babies.
But now that I'm at a younger age, like I'm older, but I'm young still. I find at 42, right? So
Mhm.
I'm like, my kids are grown now. So it's like, all right, cool. This is, you know.
No, it's a better way to do it. Like, I mean, that's kind of what I'm looking forward to. Is all my kids will be basically at an age where they're self-sufficient by the time I'm 50. So
Yep.
I'm
Yeah.
okay with that.
My youngest is in college. I'm proud of her. She's doing her thing, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like one thing. I look at these people who are like, well, I wouldn't have kids till I'm this age or whatever. And it's like, yeah, but you got to be young enough to enjoy life with them too, right? Like that's the problem is you wait too long and then you're always too tired or whatever if they want to go out and play soccer or do something like that. You know what I mean?
Well, that's the thing, man. It's like by the time, like if you wait too long, by the time your kids are like old enough, like 18, if you wait to have a kid at 30 years old, you'll be 40, what, 48? By the time they're 18, you're almost 50. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You know what surprises me? I have an aunt. She had, I think, 6 kids altogether, right? And her 6th kid, she was in her 40s when she got pregnant for this kid. And I'm sitting there like, dude, all your kids are already grown and out of school, like graduated high school, and you just had another one? I'm like, are you fucking serious? Like, you must, man. To me, that's a rough life when you got to do that all over again.
Yeah.
Another 18 years in their 40s.
You enjoy it too, though. Like some people, that's their whole life, right? Just raising kids, they enjoy that more than they enjoy going to work or doing anything. That is their career, you know. So, I mean, if they're that, like, that's like the like older grandmothers from our generation. They loved raising kids. That was their whole enjoyment in life. So at least the way I saw it, maybe I was wrong. Maybe they just faked it. But
Maybe it looked that way, right? They were like, get these fucking kids out of here. You know your mom was fucking calling. You know your mom was your mom's mom was calling when you were at her house and be like, you come and get this motherfucker? Because I'm done feeding his ass. He's eating all the damn snacks in the house.
And then it's probably just the way they treated me. I just thought they enjoyed me being there, but not really.
They didn't want to let you know. You know what I'm saying?
I was an
tell you to your
angel.
face.
Everybody loved me. You know?
But your parents heard from their parents when they were babysitting you. I promise you. Like, hey, when you come and get them.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not staying here all day.
How far away are you? Can I put them outside? Like,
well, see, back then though, we probably didn't bother our grandparents and stuff that much because we played outside. They didn't have to put us outside. We just wanted to naturally go outside.
Yep.
Well,
I know I didn't
that's the
like
thing,
staying in the house.
There was no rules against climbing trees or fucking, running over to the neighbor's property and, like nobody cared. Everybody was cool with kids doing things that kids did, right? Nowadays, everybody's like, they're gonna kill themselves. Call the cops on your kids because they're climbing a tree at the park. It's like, what? God damn. Fucking society, man, I tell you. All a bunch of bubble wrap sissies these days. All I know is I fell and broke my arm when I was a kid, when I was climbing trees. And I think that's a good life experience for all kids to have.
Yep.
Breaking an arm and a leg, like, whoa, that's
break
so
an arm or
cool.
get
Let's go to the
stitches.
doctor.
Yeah, well, you gotta know that there are
John
consequences to your dumb decisions when you're a kid, right?
Yep.
And the best way to learn that is to,
Get hurt.
do it, figure it out. But yeah, well, I think I'm like, in all honesty, I look at my my oldest and their generation, and even though they're not outside as much, their mentality is very much reminds me of when I was a kid.
Yeah.
So I'm not so worried about them. I think they'll be all right, even though they're raised on a screen for the most part these days. But no, like the
What's up, Missy?
generation ahead of them, though, they're kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a rough world now, dude. It's totally different.
It's weird. Yeah,
It's not like you could just go and freaking. I mean, you could go drink water out of a garden hose if you wanted to, still, right? But it's not like that. Them kids look at it and they're like, "You drunk out of that?"
Well, and that's that's just due to societal norms. You know what I mean? Like because as adults, we're so bubble wrapped in what we do. Even
But I'm gonna tell you
it
like
just
this, dude. The people
passes
that
off
drink
to
out
them.
of garden hoses when they caught COVID, if they did catch COVID, it wasn't very bad. That was just
Exactly.
like to me. That was like they're already. We were already honing ourselves like fucking eating dirt and drinking out of garden hoses. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah,
Like
I
whenever
milk
we got a little
cows.
bit of dirt in our mouth, we just spit it out. We didn't go try to rinse it out or
Oh,
nothing. We just spit it out, and we were like, "Ooh, it's kind of gritty," but we
yeah,
just kept on.
crunch, crunch, crunch.
Yep. Chew the water before you swallow it.
Wait a second, I think I actually like dirt.
It's got a cool taste to it. What is that? Oh man, I remember when I
We
was a
tried
kid.
this worm with it.
Man, I remember when I was a kid. I was walking down, like we went to this campsite we used to go to, right? And they sold these candies in the store that were, I'm gonna be honest, they looked like little freaking mothballs. Like they looked like mothballs, but they were delicious little sugary things, right? I don't even know what they were called. They're like 5 cents a piece, right? So as kids, we would go around looking on the ground, trying to find like some pennies and shit. People had dropped at the beach, whatever, right? Then we go buy a bunch of these candies. And I was looking around one day for change, and I found like actual mothballs on the ground. I'm like, oh, these candies? Fucking being like 6 years old, right? I was like, oh,
Did
fucking
you
right.
put them
I'm
in
gonna-
your mouth?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
I'm
my
like,
god.
yeah, I know. And I was like, spit it out, right? And I'm like, that tasted weird. And then I took it to my mom. I'm like, Mom, like these candies taste disgusting. She's like, where did you find those? I'm like, on the ground. She's like, what the hell? And then she sniffs. She's like, the freaking mothballs. Like she was all crazy, thought I was gonna die.
Do you remember like whenever the old people used to put out mothballs like outside of their house to like scare snakes away and stuff like that?
Yeah, yeah. I think that's what it was, right? I think that's the people who ran the camp had like put these out in certain spots because there was like a fish gutting station near there. So I think they'd set it around there for like just to keep certain rodents and shit out. But
Yeah.
yeah, here I
Freaking
come.
snake. They kept you away. They didn't keep you away. You were eating them things. Like, hey,
It enticed me.
ferments. The smell. I don't see how the smell didn't make you get away
didn't-
from it because those things are horrible.
I was young,
Oh.
dude. I was young. As soon as I put it in my mouth, it was like, "Bah! What the fuck is that?" Right? Like, oh yeah. No, it didn't take long for me to spit it right back out. But
That's awesome.
good thing I didn't swallow it. Apparently, I would have been going to the hospital. I don't even know. I forget what they're made of, but it's not good for you. Yeah, I wasn't a very smart kid. Nobody's ever accused me of being a smart kid, okay? Just let that
Nobody
be
ever
known.
said it. They didn't have to. You know what I'm saying? They just,
It's
your
kind of a
kid's
known
He's
thing.
probably sitting over there right now, and he's like, "Dad, it's my freaking birthday, bro. Like, can we go to McDonald's or something?"
No, I'm busy
No, he
playing
knows
Farm
it's-
Sim.
Yeah, he knows what he's getting for birthday. Well, not getting. He knows what he's getting for dinner. We're going over
You
to
know
the
what you ought to do?
Mandarin buffet.
Yeah, you know what you ought to do, bro? You ought to go up to him and be like, "Hey, man, since it's your birthday, check out what I just did to you. I got you a whole new farm planted right here. Check it out, look." And show it on the TV screen. Happy birthday, son.
He would.
I'm
Just
gonna
look at
put
me
some
and
canola in here.
walk
for
away.
you.
6 more years and all this will be yours.
Yeah. One day we could play together, son.
Will you buy me the game? No.
Cats in the cradle and the silver spoon.
What do you think it's your birthday?
Yeah. What do you think this is? Your birthday?
The man in the moon.
No. No. You know what's stupid too is I ordered his gift like 3 days ago. It was supposed to be here like yesterday or the day before. And they got it out for delivery today. I'm like, oh man, I better get here.
On a
He's gonna be
Sunday.
very
Good,
disappointed.
Yeah, why? Who you got that?
It's
Who's
Amazon.
delivering that?
I don't. Yeah, I don't know why
Do they
they're like,
deliver on Sundays?
they better.
Depends
fucking
on,
better.
Depends on some locations.
It says it's out for delivery, and they sent me that notification this morning. So I'm hoping that they're gonna.
They didn't have to put a tariff on your package, huh?
Maybe.
You
don't
don't
think
even
it-
know, huh?
You have to
don't
pay
know.
the tariff
You're like, I don't even know.
when you sign for delivery.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
There's a 10% tariff charge here, sir.
I think this one came out of Canada, so I should be all right.
Oh, you should be good then.
Yeah, Canadians only
I'm
charge
waiting for-
50% for tariffs.
Yeah,
On their
on
own
our own
people.
people. Screw
I
though.
was just about to say that. I was about to say, like, watch these people get so caught up in the tariff wars that they accidentally start putting a tariff on their own shit in their own place.
Dude, what do you mean? We've been doing that for years. We can't even send product from one province to the other. There's an issue with it.
Really?
Yeah. For
Yeah.
real. It's like the
So
rules
y'all-
up here
So
are
y'all have like
stupid.
y'all just have like a freaking war within a war on y'allself over there right now.
Yeah. Well,
That's
like
so
Quebec,
stupid. Who does
Quebec
that?
and
That's like-
Alberta are like
Yeah.
hateful towards each other, and it's like it's and
no,
like
you're my
they.
neighbor. Fuck you. Don't look
Well,
at
they're-
my fence.
Well, the thing is, they're like opposite ends of the country, right? So, like, and Alberta has all the oil, and Quebec likes to spend all their money, and they're like, it's just a big
Yeah.
thing that's been going on for years. Quebec keeps saying, "Oh, we're gonna leave. We're not gonna be in a country like this anymore."
Yeah.
And now Alberta's saying that they're like, "We're gonna leave." It's like, oh my god, it's like a bunch of Karens, honestly.
Mm.
I forgot the MotoGP was on. I'll be back in a bit, guys.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, what do you mean? Farming is way more important.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Farming is life.
Yeah,
Everything
bro.
else is just secondary.
Or
notes
you
on
don't
a
you
piece of
you
paper.
do other stuff other than farm
Yeah.
stem? How dare you?
Yeah, what the hell,
I mean,
Crafter?
Monday night's my
what the
D&D
hell,
night,
dude?
so maybe I'll start streaming that as well.
See, that's what's
Yeah.
wrong
Corner.
with sports and stuff like that. They always put stuff on the weekends. Why? Why?
Because
Like,
I'm
everybody's
working,
supposed
bro.
to be off on the weekends except the people that work 24/7, 365.
Well, I mean, I get that, but still, though, they ruin people's farm sim games, bro.
I know, I hear you.
You
Right,
know
I'll be
what I'm
back,
saying?
dude.
They didn't think about that. They should have talked to Giants before that, man.
Yeah, there should have been more of a brainstorming meeting about this.
Okay, those that
We have to
work
get to-
24/7, what kind of game are they going to play? What kind of sports are they going to watch?
Yeah, that's right.
Those that
I
have
like
to
it.
work weekends, they kind of get hosed out of the picture.
Yeah.
Hence the reason why baseball, basketball, hockey are all played pretty much every day during their seasons.
Oh, with hockey now, the amount of games they got to play in the season, you gotta.
NBA is horrible. It's like it used to be done by June, the middle of June, and now it's like running into July, August.
Mm. Well, they're just
Or
trying
not-
to push as much money out of it now
Yeah.
as they can, right?
Oh, we got to pay LeBron
They have to
James,
because they're paying these
75
people
million a
crazy.
year.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well,
we're
that's
gonna
the
have
problem.
to lengthen the season to pay these players. Before you know it, basketball's gonna be year round with no championship. It's just gonna be a record of who's got more wins than who.
Yep.
Yeah.
And players are going to be
Hey,
swapped
buddy, how
all
are you
throughout the
today?
season.
Andrew, what's up?
Open trading
Yeah.
every month. First day of every month,
Yep.
you're up for open trade.
Gonna be crazy. Pretty soon it'll be up for. It'll be like. What's that called? Like the politics. You can bet on politics on that. I forget what it's called. Poly something. It'll be like that, but with sports and
Excuse me.
just daily trading. Who's getting traded and to who? And
I kind of dig that new golf thing they got, where they play music and stuff for the golfers and shit. And the PGA Tour really freaking hates it.
Oh, is that the?
is that live thing?
I can't remember what it's called.
Live golf or whatever. I think.
Right.
Yeah, I think they're that. Yeah, PGA's pissed off because they're like bigger than PGA almost now.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna start having to team up.
Because it's cool, bro. They play music in like while people are golfing, and the golfers enjoy it, and it's It's not all that. Please quiet now. Holding
Please
up
be quiet
placards.
during
Quiet,
the
please.
backswing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it
And
takes
then
the pressure off.
and then the little golf clapping, the little, you know what I'm saying? They don't have all that. They're all like, woo! You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's like fun for the golfers, man. It's like a sport actually now.
Well, it's the modernized version of golf, which is nice. That's what guys want to do when they go out and play golf. They don't want to
Yeah,
freaking.
they want to have a good time. They don't want to. I mean, you really sit there and think that having a good time is being quiet and shit the whole time?
Yeah. Yeah, like if you're like a businessman and you got people out on the course and you're doing business with them or something, I guess there's, for them it might be a beneficial thing to be more quiet and they can talk and hear each other, whatever. But if it's the guys
but for
going out on the
TV?
weekend,
For
well,
TV?
and not even that though. If you go to a normal course, in most cases, most of the people there is a bunch of guys who are there mostly to get together and have a few drinks together and do something fun, whack some balls around. Nobody's there to be like serious about it, you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, let them enjoy themselves. Put some AC/DC on in the background, make it so that they are allowed to carry a cooler in the back of their cart if they want, and fucking, I don't know. I think it would be more fun. I mean, I know you would lose a lot of certain business unless, whatever, but
Right.
you'd make it back in other places probably. I love golf. I want to go play golf. You guys play golf at all?
Yep. It's been a few years since I've been on a
I've played it a
course, but
few
yep.
times. It's been a while since I've played too, but it's fun.
Yeah,
I
only
get
got,
mad
like,
at myself whenever I freaking like shank a ball, But
Well, that's normal. I've been playing for years and I still do that. So. But yeah, I
Dude,
only
I
got it
suck
like
at- I
3
suck at
times last
driving.
year.
I suck at driving a ball. I honestly do. I really do. And I hate it that I do, but whenever I was
What?
the first time I ever played, I never went to like a shooting range. And
You know why you suck at driving? Because you're a baseball player.
basically, because when I went up, I was like, the first thing I thought of was like, if I hit this thing as hard as I can, it's gonna go. You know what I mean? And I did, bro. I whacked the crap out that thing, dude. That thing flew, and it looked good at first. It was going. I was like, hell yeah. I said I only need about 2 more shots. I don't see how people struggle with this. And then the next thing you know, as I'm
Shank.
watching it, it started freaking shanking to the right. I'm talking about way to the right. I never
Yeah.
even found that ball, to be honest with you.
You put a good side spin on that beast. Yeah, that's the
Oh
thing
my
about
God.
baseball swing is that you put a good, nice spin on the ball, and then it'll go straight for about 100 yards, and then go.
That's about what it did, honestly.
Yeah.
It was looking good at the beginning. I was like, hell yeah, this thing's flying. And then it flew far, but it flew so far I couldn't find it. Damn, I went looking in the vicinity of it. I don't know where the hell it went, but I never did find that ball.
Best thing to do for a guy like you is to like strap a club inside your belt up the side of you so you don't twist your hips, because that's what you're doing.
My strongest part of playing golf was doing like irons. Like
Yeah.
I could do those really easy. Like
Well, because
I
you're not
could
doing a
get the-
full backswing, and you don't twist your hips. I'm
like
telling you,
irons,
dude.
I could
fix
get that
your
ball wherever
drive.
I wanted almost with it, other than the bouncing part of it,
I could fix your drive for you in about 10, 15 minutes. All you got to do, and I could tell you how to do it. Just take it. I'm not joking when I say this. Take one of your clubs that you're not using to practice driving, and if you wear a belt, shove the club, like not like handle first down down your pants up against the side of your leg, and then have the club head under your armpit on that side, and just hold that, and that'll keep you from twisting your hips, because you'll feel it. You'll have to hold it straight, right? And then do a couple backswings and just get used to the feeling of keeping your hip from twisting, because it's just because you're so used to baseball swinging. I was the same way when I started, because I used to play softball when I was a kid, and Never played golf. And then when I got playing golf, I had one guy come up to me at the driving range, and he's like, you used to play baseball, and I could tell. And I'm like, what do you mean? And he's like, dude, just try this. And he showed me, and I was like, oh, fuck. Look at that. And then all of a sudden I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I still fuck it up. I'm not perfect, but
Yeah.
it's way better. Way better. Like, I can hit a 220 drive now and be fairly accurate within probably 60, 80 yards of what I was aiming at. You know what I mean? It's not perfect, but it's way better than I was. Because, I was doing what you were doing. End up on the wrong fucking hole, hit somebody. Like,
Oh, dude, I used to be scared to drive when I'd play, man. I got so nervous about shanking it that I wouldn't hit it as hard. Like, I would do like little bitty freaking drives because I didn't want to hit it wrong, or I was so focused. Like, literally, I was only driving like less than 100 yards because of that. Like, I didn't want to freaking like smash the shit into it.
Not a bad strategy though when you're in that position, because even if you're better off to hit it shorter and accurately than to hit it farther.
Well, that's what I was doing. I would just use like irons after that, and I could easily, adjust how far I wanted, basically, especially like on par fours and shit like that. It wasn't bad.
Yeah.
I mean, par
Yeah,
three,
well,
you're using an iron pretty much to freaking, tee off anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you got, I mean, yeah, you don't need a driver to play golf. The most time, I was watching a guy on YouTube. He played the whole round with like a 7-iron, and that's all he had. He just took a 7-iron and a putter.
You could do that. That's what I'm saying. It's simple.
Yeah,
Andrew said he's down for some AC/DC while golfing.
there you go.
I have them on earphones down at the drive course. There you go. Oh, you're good at wedges for you and average. You're above average on the rest. Must be nice, Andrew.
Yeah,
What's
we
his
didn't ask you to come here and
handicap?
brag, bro.
We need to know what his handicap is.
Yeah, mine's like minus. I'm like 16 or something crazy. Probably more than that now.
My handicap is my left hand. It's my handicap.
Left hand doesn't know what the right hand is doing.
Exactly. Basically. Trying to play basketball, I'm weak as hell with the left hand. I can dribble left-handed, but like layups, I look like a weirdo trying to put a layup up left-handed. And I played basketball all my damn life, and I practice, and I practice, and I practice. Man, it's like a weak point for me, man. It's horrible.
Like if you asked me to throw a baseball with my left hand.
Oh, God. So it looks so uncoordinated if I tried doing that.
Yeah. My brother was ambidextrous. He could do both. I was like, what the hell? He can do hockey stick both ways. He can do everything. But he's left-handed. So I don't know. That must have something to do with it, right?
Well, the only thing that I could do left-handed is basically shoot pool. I shoot pool left-handed. That's weird. I can't shoot right-handed. I shoot left-handed. I never understood that shit. But
Yeah, that's weird. Would you shoot a gun opposite too, or no?
I don't know. Now that you say that, I don't know.
What's your dominant eye?
My right eye.
Okay.
That doesn't even make sense when you do that with pool. So you must be crossing over. How do you do that? That's interesting to think about. I can't. You'd have to like
But I
literally
guess-
cross over or something.
Well, I guess whenever I'm playing pool, though, I'm technically like, left-handed. I mean, using my left eye to see, of course, but
Lighting up with your left eye instead of your right. I'd be
Yeah.
interested to see how you would hold a rifle after hearing that, because I think you would be shooting opposite way you would shoot a hockey stick.
dude, I don't know. Like I said,
Well, if you feel more comfortable shooting left on pool, you would probably. I don't know. Maybe not though.
no, I shoot a shotgun right-handed.
Interesting.
I
Yeah,
do know that.
human psyche, the human mind is an odd thing.
Yeah. You played snooker buddies? What is that? You could use both. Dad's left-handed, mother's right. Oh, you could use both. Andrew's both. You lazy. Stop using GPS. I know, Missy. Hey, I mean, so I got a lot of things going on over here. Like, I'm actually trying to farm my farm and watch other streams at the same time. And then talking with my buddies. It's just, I mean, I could do multiple things, but this is a lot of multiple things, man.
Yeah, plus now getting criticized. Jeez.
Like, well, yeah, man. Shoot. Now I'm getting criticized. I mean, I don't know what to do anymore, bro. You see, Missy, I was going to offer you some pizza, man. But you know what?
No pizza for you. No soup
No
for
pizza
you.
for you.
You cut off. Oh,
Instead of being the
man.
soup Nazi, Cajun is now the pizza Nazi.
Oh, Missy, just so you know, I did subscribe to your channel. I seen you had like 200 something people. I subscribed to your channel also, since you did for me also. That's awesome. Appreciate you. I sent you a like also on one of the posts that was on there, I guess. Like in your actual posts. Something about GTA 5. You play GTA 5, Missy? Man, I haven't played that game and I don't know how long, bro. I bought that game on PlayStation 3 when it came out, bro.
Yes.
That's how long dude, that's how long GTA 5 has been around.
Wild.
Yeah, 10 or
Makes you
15
feel old,
years.
doesn't it?
Dude, we've had 3 consoles come out since. Well, it was on 3 consoles.
Wasn't GTA 6 supposed to be coming out this year?
Yeah, I
Dude,
think
they've been
it's
talking about
later this
GTA
year.
6 now for so long. In case you missed it,
times.
I'm handicapped 16. Oh, he's 16 handicap, Andrew said.
Okay, so he's about the same as me somewhere. Well, maybe not. Like I said, I haven't
There you go,
only got
Andrew.
out 3 times last year, so my handicap is probably higher than it used to be.
Yeah, back when I was an avid golfer, every weekend type thing.
Avid.
Yeah, for me that was avid. I was 3 or 4 strokes away from breaking 100.
It's
So I
not
was
bad.
starting to get things figured out.
That's all your videos. Just don't really know how to mix the FS25 with GTA. That is why I don't stream FS25 right now. Well, you should, Missy. You do really good on it, I think. Matter of fact, they really don't. I really don't see a whole lot of female streamers. I've seen the one that's like a doll. I don't know. I can't remember the name
Yeah,
of the
I've
person.
seen that
You know what
too,
I'm talking
yeah.
about? It's like a Barbie doll that just shows like in the corner, like an AI Barbie.
Yeah.
And there's no talking at
Yep.
all. There's no
I've
talking.
seen that stream
And
going
they're just
as well.
streaming. I've seen that a few times, and I'm sitting there like, okay, so we're just watching what I would be watching if I'd be playing. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm not beating on it. I mean, they stream just as much as we do, really. But
I mean, there is obviously a genre of people who are into that for sure. I'm sure.
Yes,
Probably some people who put your stream on and just mute it, you know?
yeah, like you do. Yeah. I don't want to hear this freaking dude today, bro.
Yeah, listen to him too much. God dang it.
My son's
No.
birthday shit. Oh, here we go.
Almost done this contract here.
Well, yes, you are. You're
I stream but
98.
don't use a mic. You don't use a mic? What? Come on,
Ooh.
Missy.
You need to get a mic.
Yeah, it makes it
Mic
so
it
much
up.
better even if you don't have a camera, at least have a mic, Missy. If you get a mic, you can interact with the people a lot better, other than having to sit there and type while you're trying to play a game or something. You know,
Yeah, that's not easy.
that is tough because it's tough watching other stream. I'm doing it right now. It's tough. Trust me. I'm watching Caveman in the background. I'm watching Shane in the background. I had to just pick and choose. Like I got so many people. I try to It's so hard. I got one freaking screen that I got to keep, and my OBS is on there. So if I'm doing that, I can't see mine. So it's
Yeah.
tough. If I had like another 2 screens, it would probably be a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I've got 4 screens set up now, and I can still only
Shut
do
up,
3
man.
streams.
Shut up, dude. Nobody asked you. Okay, I'm talking about how many screens I got right here, bro. I mean, I can't go to your house and use them right now, right? So I mean, what good does it do me?
What do you mean, email?
Oh, you're gonna email them to me? Cool. Yeah, awesome.
All right, that contract's done. Do you want a hand with the rest of that one you're on, Shane?
Yeah, 5 or 10
Snooker is like
minutes
pool,
would
but
work if you
on
got
bigger
that
tables.
amount of time.
Yeah.
On bigger tape. I have played bumper pool before, Andrew. My grandparents used to have a bumper pool table at their house. That shit was fun. When we had like family get-togethers, and you're like with your cousins, and you're like, man, I'm gonna whip your butt in bumper pool, you know? Nope, not at all. I have my controller mic. Just don't like talking is all. Just shy. Oh, you don't have to be shy, Missy. Come on now. Plus, my southern voice is awful. You got a southern voice? Like, you got that twang going, Missy? I bet that's cool.
I bet people probably enjoy that, to be honest with
Exactly. Especially on a farm sim game.
you. You betcha.
Oh, yeah. I guarantee you. People make fun of it. I don't, man, I live in the South, Missy, so it's not different for me.
I'll let them make fun. Who cares? Don't worry about
Yeah,
what
I mean,
they say.
and then if they would make, what's up, Whiskey? If they would make fun of you, just, you gotta let that go, man, because you know what? They don't know you outside of doing what you do anyway, Missy, you know what I mean? So you just gotta do you.
The way you got to look at those criticisms on your channel is at least they're interacting with the channel, and that helps the channel out. So don't worry about what they're saying if it's not nice. You know what I'm saying?
I'll give you a good example. Like, these guys come in here and give me crap all the time, Missy, over some crazy stuff, right? Especially Crofter. Crofter's one of the biggest crap starters ever. You know?
Shit disturbers. Oh boy, the
Doing some
traffic's a bit
tests.
chunky right now.
Okay, so as you come up to the field, Bob,
You love the southern accent.
There's a fence
Yeah.
line
Unknown
that runs
farmer.
straight
I
up
want-
to the edge of the
I
field.
want to start a channel
you
where
wanna
I
be on
post
the
FS25,
left
but I
side or
think
west
I'll get 2
of the
likes.
fence.
So not on the side
Well,
of the farm.
Unknown,
Correct.
you'll never know unless you do it,
Okay.
man. You just have to do it, bro. I didn't
Otherwise, you're
expect
gonna
to get
hit
likes
the
and
lake up
subscribers and
north.
stuff. Like, I've only been
Gotcha.
streaming since like January, beginning of January, basically. I did start a little bit in December, but it was at the end of December, so it's like I never expected it to be what it is now, though. But it's cool. It's cool to see it grow, you know? But like I said, even if it didn't grow, I didn't care because I was going to do it anyway. You get what I'm saying? So,
Exactly. Just do what you want to do.
you know what I mean, Shane?
Yeah.
Just do what I want to do. I spent all this money on all this setup just to do this. Why not do it? Whether people watch or not, I'm just going to do it. You know? And that's what I did.
Guess I'll do the insides. Since you didn't do them first like you were supposed to, sir.
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 Sir. What is this right here? Can I plow over this? Yeah. That was one of those dead pieces of rice that was just left up on the side of the field. It's funny.
Plow it up. Cultivate it up there, Cajun.
What'd you say?
Cajun the cultivator.
Well, this is my rice fields, bro. You know I'm going to take care of these fields, bro.
Gonna be pristine.
Cajun cultivation.
It all starts with C's, baby. Not sure if I could get myself to use a mic right now. That's why I don't stream a lot either. because I know people like to hear and see people on face cams. That's not true. They got a lot of people that stream that don't have cameras.
I watch.
They have a lot of people that stream that aren't on camera.
Yeah.
I mean, I stream most of the time. I don't have a camera.
I've got a camera.
You
but
do.
don't
You just
set it
you
up.
do. You just put it on your arms and hands and all that crazy shit.
Well, it depends if I'm doing the triple screen or whatever. If I'm doing the wide screen, it fills up the gaps because if it doesn't fit into OBS properly, and it's like, yeah, it records the game in a weird perspective. So you got to fill the screen with
Come
something
on,
else.
Catch it.
I only did that once though, and I don't think I'm ever gonna do it again because it kind of a dumb stream. Honestly, it's kind of a dumb looking one.
What was?
When I did the cam on the screens and I had the widescreen set up for recording. When I streamed it like that, it looked dumb.
Cool. No,
Well,
man.
It
looked dumb to you. I mean, there's some people that actually stream that way, though. You know what I'm saying? That are like showing the, like a steering wheel and stuff like that. Especially like a lot of people that play ATS or something.
Yeah, like for people who are interested in that, in the setup I'm using, it's a cool perspective. It's just not. I don't know. I wouldn't watch it. Is all I know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So might as
That's the
well
thing.
just do what I would do.
That's the thing, though. Like, you say you wouldn't watch it, but you know how many people are actually in, like people, like, that's you. You're one person. You know how many people are in the world that like weird things? Like, there's people that like things that I don't like. You know
Do
what
I
I'm saying?
want to
There's a
make
lot of them.
content? Do I want to make content doing something I don't enjoy?
No,
I
I
wouldn't-
get that.
you know what I mean?
get
Like-
that. I get that. But I'm just saying, like, think about it this way too. Like, not just that. Do what you want to do and enjoy, but don't, like, let's say something you might think you enjoy, not think you enjoy, but you enjoy, right? Like, take that and don't think to yourself like, oh, well, just because I enjoy this, people won't. You know what I'm saying? People will. So.
Well, see, I'm more apt to think if I enjoy it, other people are going to enjoy it more than the other way around. But
You're
I don't know.
optimistic. That's good. I like that. Good optimism.
Optimistic.
It's easy for you guys, but girls, I don't know. You got to sound a way to them, or they will put you down or say something rude. Man, screw you. That's what I'm saying. You got to forget what other people think.
Yeah, don't worry.
Usually, when people act like that, it's because they're jealous. Honestly, if you
Or
really sit there and
assholes.
think about it, they're either just rude people like you're saying, or they're jealous. 9 times out of 10, they're probably more jealous because they see that you're doing something that you like doing, and they're not living a happy life or something, right?
Yeah,
That's a lot of things.
Misplaced anger, jealousy.
That's all that is, Missy.
Don't worry, you're in the right community to
Oh,
get
yes.
started. So I mean,
This
you
is
should
you
try
know
it out.
what? You're in the right community too. That's right. Listen to what he's saying, because this is a great community. I met so many cool people just doing this, just this, and it's fun. I like it. That's what I like. I grew up on a farm. I farmed with my dad growing up. You know what I'm saying? I might look like a city boy. I do live in a city now, but I grew up in a small town right outside of country, like a bunch of country area. You know, so we did farming. We did all that. Like, I drove tractors from the age of 10. I didn't even have a driver's license yet. They were throwing me in a freaking expensive ass tractor and then trusting me as a kid not to mess it up.
Yeah, drive this
And
down
I'm
the
sitting
street.
there
and
like,
go
my
unload
dad
it.
is crazy. Because if I was my dad at that age trying to put a 10-year-old in a tractor to drive, I would have been like, hell no. Are you kidding me?
Mhm.
But they trusted me. Either that or they would chew my ass out. Why did you do this? And then it teaches you to not, do that again, I guess.
Well, I think the old guys, there was only one way to learn, and that was to get in and do it, right? And that was their mentality. So a lot of the
Mhm.
situations we got put in out of necessity. They need somebody to do it. We're there. We're a pair of hands, so just as capable as anybody else. They figure.
Well, that was my dad's thing. If I'm gonna pay somebody, I'd rather pay my son to do it than get somebody just regular. What's up, Joseph?
Hire the neighbors' kids come run a tractor or something.
Yep.
If anybody that's in here has not joined the Discord yet and has Discord and wants to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to. If you look in the description on my page, they have a link. All you got to do is click the link, and then bam, you're in. But y'all are more than welcome to join the Discord. Got a cool group of people in there. Whiskey's in there. Can't remember who's all in there. Bob Lee's in there. Golfer's in there. Shane's in there. Got a couple other streamers that go on there and there. I don't know if Bearded is. Bearded might be. I can't remember if Bearded ever joined.
I might change my Discord name.
I know Kiwi joined. We got Ian in there.
Probably confusing.
Feel
for
free
everybody.
to join if y'all would like to. It'd be awesome if y'all did. Make sure y'all hit that like button too, guys. I think Caveman's in there too. Yeah, he did join. He did join, I think. Yeah, you're in the Discord, Liz. Liz is in there.
Yeah, you're not the only female streamer there, Missy. Got Liz here. She streams.
Yep. He sure does. That's the thing, man. I think I joined like 3 or 4 Discords last night. Some of them I thought I was already in. And I'm looking, and I'm like, no, I'm not. Like, why? What the hell? Matter of fact, Bearded was one. I thought I was in Bearded's for some reason. I go back, and I'm looking, and I'm like, why am I not in there, man? I've been talking to Bearded for a while. Matter of fact, I thought he even messaged me on Discord before, right? And then I start looking, and then he was live last night, and I was like, hey, man, can you shoot me your, Discord? Is it okay if I join, bro? I felt like I was asking like a weird question, like, this dude's trying to stalk me, bro. Like, what's he doing? And I was like, no, dude, I just want to be a part of some of your shit, too. I want to be a part of everybody's shit.
Yeah, it kind of surprises me. A lot of these guys don't have their Discord. Like, you've got yours in the description of your YouTube, so that if anybody wants to join, it's just right there, right?
Right.
It surprises me a lot more of the guys don't be doing that, but anyway.
Well, I guess, so like in Caveman's live, he's got one of his what's happening, Lucas? On his live, he actually has like a moderator put a link, like, and then they go and they highlight it like at the top. So what they call that? Not highlight, but
like pin the message.
Pin the message, yeah, and
Yeah,
it stays up at the top. So you could
Awesome.
easily just go in there and click it, I guess, if you're on PC. It doesn't work as good on phone for some reason. I tried it, and it may. I tried it the other day, and it did some kind of crazy shit. I just backed up.
Yeah, the phone
But
stuff for doing YouTube is not as good as doing.
Ken,
it
thank
on
you,
PC.
Caveman. Thank you.
Oh, another opportunity for a decent screenshot there, Shane.
Yep, let's do that.
Screenshot. Oh shit! I need a turn here. I'm over here watching streams and talking to the people in mine, and I'm about to pass up this opportunity to cultivate this area. Well, I sure
You're a
as
little
hell
faster
enjoyed
than me
the peace
there,
and quiet.
Bob.
Yeah.
I sure as hell enjoyed the peace and quiet at my house this weekend, but that's going to come to a halt sometime today. Jesus.
I'm barreling through the door.
I just hope it's a good end. I called her earlier though to see if everything was good because She had went to some festival over there in New Orleans yesterday, and she was like, yeah. She says, she was talking low. She was like, well, Jada's asleep, so I can't talk real loud. So I'm like, all right. I was like, well, did you have fun yesterday? She was like, yeah. Because I didn't want her to feel like I wasn't even trying to think about what was going on over there.
Yeah.
Because, like, I'm the kind of guy, I don't like to bother her, right? Just because, but I don't want her to also think, like, oh, he didn't call, so he ain't thinking about me or something, right? Because yesterday I didn't call her at all. She called me. And,
Yeah, you know, don't want to end up getting in trouble for not.
well, I mean,
Or
she's not
you
that type
don't
of
give a
girl,
shit or
though.
something. But
Well, no, that's the thing. She's not that type of girl, but sometimes she is. You know what I'm saying? There's women out there that's like that all the time. Like she's not like that at all. Like, but I just didn't want her to think that way, right?
yeah,
You
keeping
can do
on
the
the
deep
up and up.
cultivation with that. Yeah, yeah, you can. Matter of fact, I am doing it right now. See, it's in deep cultivation. I have to hit L3 to go to shallow. But yeah, I'm doing deep. Know what I'm saying, Whiskey? I always do deep cultivation, bro.
How are you so
You know what
much
I mean?
faster?
My
What?
top speed's 32 or 33. Yours is
Oh, I meant.
27.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, what y'all doing?
We're
Racing.
racing.
Y'all are racing to see who's gonna finish faster?
He's
You
gonna go
serious?
through the ditch. Is it gonna work out for him?
It's my equipment. I'll destroy it if I want to.
I'll do what I want. I'll do what I want to.
And I'll also cry after if I want to.
It's my birthday and I cry if I want to.
Well, cool. I do appreciate the jump in there, Kate. Bob. I know
Cage in my
Crofter was
class
in here
engine.
earlier. Too bad we couldn't
All
get
good, bro.
Cajun to join. You know, he's too busy farming his own stuff.
Yeah, how dare you,
Well,
man?
I was trying to get something going totally different than what expectedly happened because Giants decides that we're going to go ahead and let him report an error that we're not even going to frickin' look at because we don't give a shit. We're just going to give them an opportunity to say that they reported it. You know?
We got old Bob
I guess
Lee sporting the
completed.
old Volvo.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay. Hold on a second.
You like their black smoke? Awesome.
All right, let's,
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to stay live like I did yesterday. We ain't doing no frickin' 13, 14-hour stream. Ain't happening.
yeah, we
Ain't
got some.
happening. I got work tomorrow.
Yeah, even though we got some good cultivation contracts on here, 4 hours and 45 minutes of streaming. I think it's about a good stopping point. What do you think there, Bob?
Well, you're about to get off?
Yeah, I know Bob's got some things that he wants to do, and I've got to
You're
get some
going to smoke
lunch
that
and
meat, ain't you?
do some other
I
stuff.
thought you were smoking some meat today, you said.
Yeah, it's out in the pellet smoker right now.
Oh, you're still doing it. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But I need to go check
Oh,
on it
you
and
got
probably
one of
spend
them
some
things
time
you
to
could
get
you
it.
got one of them things you could check and set with your phone.
Nope.
You don't have one of those pellet smokers?
I do not.
My dad has one, dude, that you could literally like there's an app you put on your phone and you could adjust like the temperature and stuff and all that shit. It's freaking
Yeah.
crazy.
I'm
That's
not that high
cheating,
tech
man.
yet.
That's cheating, though. I like the old way of smoking, where you actually have to go and mess with the wood and stuff to mess with
And
the
you spend
fire.
all day out there accomplishing absolutely
Heck yeah,
nothing.
dude. That's a great reason.
No
That's a
farming
great.
done
That's
for
a great
you.
reason to drink some Pepsis.
But I know Bob had someplace to go. He's got some kids to check on. Oh, that's a little shack. That's what that is.
All right, I think that's the last of the cultivation. I might go try to do a couple little contracts to make a little bit of money. Man, I'm making some money, dude. I've got 52 I made about 52,000 just this month. Crazy.
That's some good numbers there.
That's without doing anything but just doing this.
I mean, what have I made this month in this? Let's go to our finances. Outside of some rental equipment, buying some stuff. $134,000.
That's all from your productions
No,
in a
this
month
is just doing contract work on this map.
on that map?
Yeah,
Jeez. That's all contract work, 100-some thousand?
yep. I mean, considering
That's insane.
a baling contract just popped up for 18,000, another one for 11, cultivation for 33,000. Yeah,
I'll just park this right here for right now.
the P contract is still
Oh,
there
no.
for $78,000. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
Dude, I had one that came out for 18,000 the other day doing spinach on 24 on this map.
Yeah,
I was like, nope, that's a no go. Even if it's close, that you know how many times I have to start, stop, go and load, start, but man, it would have took the whole month. Even like that's too many hours of my time just doing one contract. But if you sit there and you really sit there and think about it, why take the 18,000 when you could look at all the other little ones like plowing,
Yep.
cultivating? If you add those up, you could do it in less time and make almost the same amount of money
yep, exactly.
instead of just doing one big long one for forever and get bored with it.
Yep, I hear what you're putting down there. I agree with all that.
You should, man, because I'm speaking the truth.
And the truth will set you free.
That is the truth, man.
Yeah,
I gotta go
contract
spend
that'll
some
take
money
you
repairing
15
my
minutes
case.
versus one that'll take you 4 hours. I'll do a whole bunch of 15-minute contracts all day long.
Right. Now, if they have a bunch of little ones that aren't gonna make me a lot of money, then that would be different, but can't pass through right here. I ain't gonna make that if I go through there with this.
And I cannot pass up this 9-meter planter in the market.
Get it, dude.
Yeah,
Get
it's
it.
one of the best planters out there right now. You know, that Vernland planter.
Is it a mod
No,
planter?
no, this is
It's actual.
this is the base game.
Which one is it?
It's the K Vernland, however you want to pronounce it.
Oh, I know the one you're talking
Yeah,
about.
it's one of the cheapest and best out there. I mean, it doesn't do direct drilling, but
I'm actually going to use some workers while I'm doing my planting because I got to plant my rice fields. I'll probably plant my rice fields while I let my AI worker plant my soybeans.
go ahead and buy that sucker. I'd love to have this Deutz Fahr tractor, but I don't have $140,000 yet, or 70,000. 140,000. So, but yeah, I think no, I need to step away for a few minutes myself.
Welcome in, unknown farmer. Appreciate you joining, bud.
I'll be right back, everybody.
Roger that. Okay, so why am I over here, bro? I need to. Uh,
All right. I'm back. But I'm
welcome
leaving.
back. Welcome back to the show. Welcome to the shit show.
I'm back to just say goodbye.
Oh, you're leaving?
Yeah, we're gonna gotta get the
Okay.
kids ready here, and we're gonna go out for dinner, and then
Well, Shane
I
just walked
guess
away too. So
did he? Oh, okay. Well,
yeah,
wait a minute.
he didn't leave
Oh,
the
wait a
Discord.
minute.
Like he's coming back, but
But yeah,
you
we're
know
gonna
what
go
I'm
up,
talking about.
hit the buffet. I'm fucking
Ooh, that
starving too.
sounds good, man. If my old lady would come, man, I want to go to. I know a buffet. I want to go eat.
Mm, yeah, I haven't been to this buffet since I think it was last November. We took my daughter up there for her birthday.
Uh,
And man, oh my god, I came out of there and my stomach, I literally was in pain. I
it
was
was that
like,
good. Just eat,
oh
eat,
man,
eat.
yeah, I just couldn't stop. I was like, oh my god, it's so good.
That's a one price eat, man. Why not?
Mm-hmm. Get my fill. Well, they're
Hell
not
yeah.
cheap now either. They're like, frick, I forget how
Dude,
much I paid. It was almost $200 for all of us to go.
dude, they got one right here by the house, bro. I swear to God. It's like a Chinese kind of like Mongolian grill type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this place is freaking awesome, dude. And it's literally like freaking like for me and my old lady's like right around $30
That's
to
nice.
eat.
That's
That's
decent.
actually not bad at all.
Yeah, these guys are freaking expensive, but it's worth it, I guess. It's the only one that's in town, right? Basically around here, though. I haven't seen any other buffets around. So not yet. I don't know. I
Really?
probably Google search it. I probably find something, but
Google search buffet, please
yeah.
call me buffet for
Cajun,
me. Yo,
this field right in front of you is perfect for putting rice in. You know that, right?
which one? 8?
Yeah. No. Well, 8 works, but 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I know, but I already have it for my soybeans. I'm trying to keep them bunched together. Like
Oh,
it would be
I
so
know what you're
far from
saying,
all
but
my other. Yeah, I try to keep everything together. That way, I'm not all split up, and I keep forgetting which field is what or
mhm.
where it's at. You know, because eventually, once I get more properties, that's going to end up happening. I would imagine if I don't
Well, 'cause
try to keep them together.
I think really on Riverbend they're like the only ones that are actually flat, other than the ones up top by the
I
farmers
know,
market.
and that's what I was saying. Those are probably the only other ones that would work really well compared to the ones I already have.
Yeah, because even what is it? 1, 2, what is that? 6, 7, 8? No, 6, 7, 9, I guess. Even those three, I think, are all flat down by the river there.
Yeah, but I think I had tried to make them into a rice field one time and it was too big. You remember that problem with the size of the field, trying to combine since
Oh,
they're all three together. So that's why I just kind of
got to split
hadn't
it up
been
into
messing
2.
with it. Yeah,
Kind of annoying.
I know. That's what I said.
It'd be a nice spot, like if you just do one big field right there.
Yes, it would. It definitely would.
Eh.
Oh my God, this thing takes a lot of freaking diesel. $2,000 in diesel in the case? Jesus.
Ay, ay, ay.
They need to, man. This thing better run for 2 years now.
He's got a big tank. Well, it's 700 horses, so I mean, you're
Yeah,
using it up.
I'm gonna set my AI worker to plant this with this. I'm gonna go do the rice with the John Deere. Just shared the stream to your Discord. Well, thank you, Whiskey. Appreciate it, bud. Let's see how much it's gonna cost me. Oh, it's only 25,000 to repair this. It's not bad. another 1,000 for that. That's still cheaper than just the John Deere. I repaired my damn planter, my Kins, the big old Cookie Monster, and Case IH.
No controller. I have one.
Shane must be going to check his smoker.
I think I have one.
I'm just gonna let the AI fill the liquid fertilizer and soybean points so that I don't have to worry about doing anything with it other than setting them and forgetting them. Set up and forget up. What's up, Green? How you doing today, bro?
Are you talking to me?
We got Green in the house, bro. Green in the house.
What's up, Green?
If it ain't green, it ain't good. Let's see.
All right. Well, I'm gonna sign off here. I know he's off somewhere, but let him know I said later. Are you? What are you doing today? Are you just staying up for a bit and then till the old lady
I'm
gets
up
home or
probably,
whatever?
yeah, probably. So, I mean, I don't know exactly what time she'll be home, but I know I don't plan on trying to stream as late as I did the other Sunday. I'm just
Yeah.
doing it to have something to do during the day. It's already almost 2 o'clock. I ain't staying up till 10 or 9. I might stream till about 7, maybe, if that.
Well, I mean, maybe I'll see you on here later then.
It's all good, man. Don't you have to drive forever to go bring them home today?
Not today, no. That's he's staying
Next
for
week?
2 weeks.
Oh, okay.
So
Well, that's
two
cool.
weekends. Who's that?
It's almost like you kidnapped your own kids, man. Damn. Damn.
Yeah, hold on a sec. Oh, hold on, bud. I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm gonna definitely clip this sign. I always hit these signs, and every time I frickin' save the game and come back, they put them back upright. They're always in the dang way. Move the frickin' signs.
Alrighty, everyone, I am back. Had to get some food.
There's Shane. So I'm gonna set up the AI to do, I guess, one headland. That's what it looks like it needs. And then number of headlands is 2 on the auto, but it only does 1. Work the headlands on, start up and down, start with the headland. Skip lines, no. Gonna be okay. Alright, so I'll be right back. I gotta piss. I'm chilling, about to go live yourself, huh?
Okay. Oh, I'm actually signing off this time. Keep saying it, but I'm actually gonna do it this time, guys. Hello? Is anybody even
Hello,
there?
I'm still here.
You're still there.
Sorry.
How dare you concentrate on your own things? All good, dude. I just want to let you know I'm heading out, and I don't know. I might be back on later, but
Okay.
birthday things. So.
Yep, birthday things. You got to do that stuff. Family is the most important. The game can come later.
You betcha. So enjoy the rest of the day. If I don't
Alright.
see you later,
You too.
we'll
See
probably
ya.
chat with you
Are you streaming during the week, you think, or what?
I'll probably be on maybe tomorrow again. I'm not sure yet. But then
Alright.
definitely
Well,
on Wednesday.
I'll keep an eye out. Usually you post it in the Discord, so
Yeah.
cool.
I
All right,
need
man.
to get a set schedule for streaming, so
Well, it's difficult too sometimes. I mean, you got family and shit too, so
yep.
understandable. Anyway. All right, buddy. Have a great day.
We'll catch you later.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. I'm going to do something when I get to my destination here. It's kind of bad that you got to go all the way around the map just to get someplace straight south. But when I get to my spot, I'm going to exit the game for a hot minute. Get us restarted onto a single player and bring in a couple of mods that are quality of life for bailing. As I try not to crash the baler as I drive one-handed. And eat and drive at the same time. Whiskey Creek! Thank you for the subscription there. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. How you doing there, Whiskey?
Welcome in.
So let's go ahead and save the game, and I'm gonna take myself back from multiplayer into single player. And we're gonna go and add a couple of mods. Okay, so I need the wide pickup. I do want that one and that one. I just like having a little bit more information on my screens as I'm doing things.
Let's see.
Yeah, we'll leave that one off. Increased work area for pickups, info display. More missions. That one's always good. Unload bales early. And I think that'll be good for now. Let's go ahead and start. Doing great, getting the last few things ready for my trip to Utah for the 250th anniversary of the battles of Lexington and Concord. That sounds like a very fun and exciting time. Okay.
Did Bob leave yet?
Yes, Bob
he's
Lee
still
has
here,
left
or-
the chat.
He has left the building.
Yep. Oh, got to start the vehicle first. Ha ha. Auto drop. Eat and drive at the same time is always fun.
Ow. I'm about to make another big boy purchase, I think.
Also
Yo,
increase
what
the
the-
size.
Didn't I? Well, I guess I gotta go do this again because I didn't. Dang it. Well, I say I'm gonna make a big boy purchase. We'll see how much money I got left. Oh, well, I might have enough. I'm still gonna do it. If S25 is so broken, what happened now, Missy? What happened now? Oh man, I just unplugged this and it just went off, so I can't hear anything.
Don't worry about me, Cajun. I'm sitting here feeding my face.
No Pepsi's for me today, guys. So I got off for today. Going back to 22. Get you a versatile tractor on there, Missy. Those are awesome. Really good tractors. Really good tractors. Go repair this thing. Did you have it set to where it was on the actual implement, Missy? R3 to repair. We are not painting that thing. Mike Smith, thank you for the subscription, buddy. Appreciate you. Damn, 37,000 to repaint a planter? I don't think so. That's like 90 grand right there, dude, just to do that.
Yeah.
No way. That's ain't happening, bro. Ain't happening. Solid fertilizer. I think this. I got 51 of that in here. I don't need that right now. I'm gonna use my AI to plant both fields, and then I'm gonna go roll behind them, I guess. Yeah, I went over it 2 times, and look again. Says it still needs lime. Oh, so it's not like registering that you limed it.
Is the field? Does the crop already show on the field? Because if you have crop growing in the field 1 month after planting, you're never going to lime it.
You're supposed to lime before you plant, right?
Lime before or after the planting. If the crop has already got 1 stage of growth on it, then the lime will not register.
She said no. She said no. I don't know. That's crazy. It could just be something with the update that they did, man. I'm telling you, man. Like, I was so devastated to see that long grain rice boxes wasn't a thing anymore when I had it all set up to do that. Why would you take away something out of the game that was already there? That's what I don't. And they may have done it on accident. I don't know. You get what I'm saying? So.
Or it could have been
I think it was
something
an
that
accident.
wasn't supposed to be there to begin with.
Damn, the damn game's been out since November, and they just now doing that. It's been, what, 6 months almost now? Like, why would you do that now, bro? I thought it worked either way. I don't know. I don't lime, Missy. I turn that off. I turn lime off. I just do periodic plowing. I turn off stones, lime, and I just fertilize and plow when I need to.
Maybe if I were to look the other direction, that might help my turning. Sitting there
But
trying
that
to be
does
all
suck.
cool, looking from the front of the tractor, and messes up my turning.
You're all cool and stuff, bro.
Trying to be. Get some picturesque shots.
Oh, you're trying to take pictures on your farm and stuff too, man? ISN. Okay, what does that mean? What is ISN? You gotta remember, Missy, I'm old. I don't know all these, isn't fun like that. Oh. You were trying to type and you entered it too fast, I guess. Yeah, it's fun like that. There's already enough stuff to do to add more stuff to it, like stone picking and all that. That's crazy. I don't have all that time. Just cutting through these fields unrealistically here a little bit. Normally I follow the roads, but right now it's just too much preparation for all this field stuff being spread everywhere. Y'all shouldn't have let me drink so many Pepsis last night, man.
You know, you gotta learn
Whenever a Coca-Cola
moderation
doesn't even
there,
taste good.
Cajun.
Whenever a Coca-Cola doesn't taste right, you know, it's kind of messy. All right. So AI worker's gonna run 2. I want them to run the headlands first. That's gonna be okay. What's up, Kiwi? How we doing today, buddy? Appreciate you for stopping in. I was looking to see if you were live when I woke up this morning at like 8:30. I didn't see you. Actually, it was actually 7 something. I didn't sleep much. I think I slept from like 2 o'clock until 7:30. I also have other reasons I don't talk either, but that isn't for YouTube to know. Uh-oh. You also have other reasons you don't talk either. Hmm. Okay. All right. Let's see here. What am I gonna do? What was I done lost track of what I was gonna do. I'm gonna sleep for sure. What time is it? It's 17:08. Should I do? How much am I away from? Yeah, I should do that. Get back to 3 mil. Ugh. Bale wrapping. I could say in Discord, but not here. Did you join the Discord, Missy? Join the Discord, Missy. There's a link.
Excuse me, folks.
There's a link in God dog, I can't think. Description. If you look on my page in description, there's a blue link, clickable link. All you gotta do is click it. And just join up. We'd be glad to have you. Let's see. Borrow the items for the bale wrapping. Now I gotta frickin' go to the shop. Thank God they got fast travel on this game, bro, because if I had to...
Mm-hmm.
You join Caveman? Okay. Gotcha. I'm in Caveman's too. Oh shit, this is the field. I hate when I do that, man. Like I'm just driving along, tractor's moving like 50 miles an hour, and I'm passing up where I gotta go. Like, why do I do that to myself? Big round bales. Boom.
That's a lot of grass left on the side of that field.
There you go, Missy. I see you in here now. Oh shit, I can't even type. Discord is completely free, he said. The free version. Oh, wait, somebody's trying to buy Discord? No, don't do that. There's no reason to do that. I got you, Missy. I see you in there. Appreciate you for joining. He probably sees the nitro stuff, caveman. Oh, do, 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 do. All right. And I'm glad I joined Discord before they started all that nitro stuff, man. I think that's what he's seeing is that nitro stuff. Sam is seeing that. He's trying to
Yeah.
join Discord to join Caveman's Discord, and a lot of people get shied away from it. I think because they see that nitro.
Yep, you don't need nitro.
Yeah, you don't have to have that. It's pointless to me anyway.
Yeah, just for a few emojis and such.
Emojis, yeah, it's horrible. I can make my own
Look at how
emojis with
special
my
you
own
are
face.
With this double
Yeah.
hand waving emoji.
Oh, look at how cute. Said no one ever when they got. Excuse me. Ooh,
I do
Just
know
called
some people
cough
pay
right
for
there.
it, so you know.
I think Crofter has it, believe it or not. Oh my gosh.
Don't choke over there.
Oh. Ooh. The hell was that? I can't even talk. Ah. Damn. My bad. Got my eyes crying. Ugh. It's like I choked on my own saliva, dude. What the hell?
I think we've all
How
been
is
there.
that even a thing? Got my eyes crying and everything, bro, and it felt like I couldn't cough it up, like it was just stuck. Like, what the hell? But I think I'm good now. Ooh, damn. That was insane. Oh.
I'm gonna have to take a look at this barn setup here in front of me. I haven't been to this place yet.
What's the thing happens to me? So, man, Missy, I don't know. I thought I was about to choke. I thought I was about to have to call 911. Well, I probably wouldn't have been able to call 911 now that I think about it.
You would have people in your stream calling 911 for you. Yeah, my friend Cajun Savage
Oh my
is
God.
choking. We're watching his stream.
We don't know where he's at, but he's on his stream. Figure it out. Oh, man, I'm scared to drink this Coke now, man. What the hell? Oof. I mean, it took my breath away almost. Cajun, is the current viewer counter still broken for you like it is for me? Says I got 0 watching unless if it's actually true. I'm not sure, man. I know the OBS one kind of messes up sometimes. It's not accurate, actually.
I know mine says I've got 3 viewers in the stream, so...
Well, thank you, Missy. Appreciate it. Man, I'm glad to be okay, too, because, man, I don't know how much longer I could have coughed without breathing. Properly at that.
Ain't nothing to cough up when there's no air to push out.
But that's fun. But the funny thing was, like, I wasn't choking on like a lot. No, just enough. Like, it was weird.
Yep.
Like, it felt like something was in my throat, but there was nothing there. Yours says you got 10. Oh, Green was asking me about the counter, so I don't know exactly. I know OBS acts up sometimes with the, you know, like updating to the actual stream compared to what YouTube's showing. Because you could look on a phone, it'll tell you 12, and then you look on a thing, it'll tell you 9. And then whenever they do leave, actually, when it's less on YouTube, it'll show less, and then it'll show more on OBS. Oh yeah, I got you. Let's see. Why did I push that? I should have just... No, let's do this. I'm still learning this laptop, dude. I don't use it that often. Oh, excuse me.
What do you mean you don't use your laptop that often?
I don't, man.
I mean, you used it for like, 14 hours yesterday.
What, the laptop? Yeah, dude, I did use it a lot last night. I ain't gonna lie about that. That I did. I mean, probably a little longer than I probably wanted to.
Yeah, we've all been there.
Yeah, I'm about to... All these prices are really, really low. So, now, what I'm gonna do, since it's 1800, I'm making a big boy purchase again, dog. Gotta do it.
What purchase you doing?
Another case, Steiga.
Why do you need a
Oh, no,
large
dude,
tractor?
Well, I gotta pull the, I gotta pull that frickin', I need 3 tractors right now because the most work done on my fields is planting, the planting part of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So planting, spreading fertilizer after, rolling. So that's what I gotta.
I mean, you can get away with the smaller tractors. Still
I know I
large, but
could.
like the New
I like
Holland
large
T8
though, bro.
or
Who
the
doesn't
Magnum.
like large, man?
What was that?
Who don't? I said, who don't like large, bro? I love large tractors, man.
Yeah, but having a large tractor pulling a fertilizer spreader just, doesn't look right.
I don't.
I'm just giving you grief.
I know you are. I'm thinking about the Kloss though. The Kloss big one with the tracks looks pretty cool.
Yeah, change it up, man. Get all different large tractors, you know.
But when I do that, it actually takes up more. Like the first one takes up more slots too for
Oh,
the game.
yeah,
But I mean, it probably really ain't gonna
I
matter.
forget you got to worry about the slot count.
Well, I mean, I'm still not even halfway to the limit, but I get another Steiger. Here you go, U.S. I love Case, man. What can I
Hey,
say?
they're good.
Like crawler track broad, definitely. It's not that expensive. It looks like they lowered the price of them. Weren't they 700 something thousand?
No, I think that's about the normal price, from what I remember.
This tractor doesn't even. It comes as a 715. It doesn't even come with a different engine. It's just that engine only.
See, and I don't know why they did John Deere dirty, because you look on their website, and they've got 800 or 900 horsepower engine that can go in that 9RX.
Not in the game, they don't.
I know. I don't know why they did them dirty like that.
I'm gonna buy that. All right. Okay. So I still got 2,300,000. Nice.
No longer in the 3
See, if I
million
did the
club.
Kloss. If I did the Kloss. It only comes with 2 different engines. Crawler track adds another 3,000, so it's only 621. It's pretty close to the damn same price as a. It's almost the same price as the freaking Case. I just like the way the back end of the Kloss looks with the flaps, like the actual fenders.
Well, and
That
then
looks cool.
throw the additional weight on the backside of it and then take a look.
Additional weight
Yeah.
on the back. Oh yeah, like 2,000. Good lord, that thing digs.
Now go down to the additional weight setting option.
Yeah, that's
and
what I
add
did.
it on there.
I
There you
did.
go. Yeah, I forget. The stream is 30 seconds behind our chatting.
I really do like the Kloss though. I
Yeah.
ain't gonna lie.
It's a
It looks
pretty-
clean.
yeah.
It's a nice looking tractor.
I bought one on my main game, along with the John Deere 9RX track
Alright,
version.
so now that that's bought, I need to take this and get my roller on a brand new Steiger, boy. Look at that. Brand new paint job, all that pretty red. Yeah. So I got 2 of them now. All the hard work paid off, man. The herd and their viewers just joined. What's happening?
You just got raided.
Just got raided by the herd. What?
Herd figured out how to raid.
Oh. Bird raid. What's up, Zach? What's up, Gold? What's up, Whiskey? What's up, Potato? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? What's up, James? What's up, Rambo? Zach in the house. Bird raid, huh? Y'all just got in here whenever I just bought my brand new case, man. Y'all came in at a great time. Let's see. I need the roller. How you doing, Artemis? Wrench Monkey. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. We raiding. I see that, Herd. Appreciate it, man. Oh, damn. I wasn't prepared for this, guys. What's up, Dinky? I don't know what to say. I feel like I'm getting bamboozled here. Guys, let's hit the like for Cage. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Dinky? Oh man. Oof. Okay, so I don't need to do anything with that tractor right now. It's time to sleep and then I'll start planting. Great dude, great streamer, Cajun. I finally figured out how to do it. There you go, man. 21 watching. Nice. Only got 2. You'll get some, Green. You'll get some, bro. They're gonna check you out, man. Let's see. I need to sleep. Why am I looking at my TV screen like I can't read?
Get your old eyes, Cajun.
Easy,
Your old
easy,
man
easy,
eyes.
bro. Easy. Easy there, fella. Not that old,
You
okay?
need some bifocals there.
Okay, let's see. Am I out of production rice? No, I still got 21%. Gonna set these settings down to real time for now while I plant. Alright, I'm gonna start these fields up. Enter vehicle. Hit the worker. Plant, dude, what are you doing? Why are you going forward? What are you doing? Where's he going? Is he nuts? These AI workers are so hard-headed, bro. Let's see how good they do, though.
The building.
Let's see how good AI works after the update. So I don't have to roll until they're ready. We're just going to let them go and do their thing. Appreciate it, dude. I can't wait till one day hopefully I could actually do some raids, man. I definitely want to do that. I was trying to do it the other day. I set it up to where I could receive them, but you have to have like 1,000 subscribers, I think, to be able to do it. So I'm a long ways away from being able to raid, but when it happens, if it ever happens, I'm gonna do some raiding.
Chicken coop and a cow barn.
What up, Blue Zach?
And then we got the very interesting silage pit.
Up,
set
down, all
over here.
around, eh? Oh, come on, why did it do that? The worker just like disappeared out of the tractor when it wasn't even finished. What was that all about? It's doing it again. What? It's making me do this. Oh boy, what we got here? We got a subscriber again. Who we got? Artemis. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Oh, who else? What we got? Country Boy Gaming. What's happening, man? Appreciate it. All right, let's see. Come on, man, back up. This That's the only thing I hate about these tractors, Shane. When you get caught against like your
Yep.
your Like in the rice field when you get caught against your frickin' pump. I don't know why I'm taking the time to straighten this out, because now I'm about to set the AI worker again to do this. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. And he didn't do anything. And he's still not. Oh, there he goes. I set a worker and it said AI completed their task and it never even moved.
I've had that before.
Artemis and Country Boy are awesome. Let me go and
Yeah, we're just
I'm gonna
doing
go
some,
and get them too.
back road driving. To
Artemis,
get to the
I'm
next
gonna get you
field.
now. I'm getting you, Artemis, right now. Okay, so I just got Artemis. Well, you got some music to listen to when you get into his stuff. That's cool. Let's see. Artemis. Who was the other one? Who was the other guy you said? I don't see him. I don't. Can you say something in the chat where I can get to your channel, Country Boy? Cajun 311. Ooh, that's a good name. That's a good band. Remember that band? 311?
Yep, I remember it.
Country Boy. Can somebody, Kurt, can you put Country Boy's link in here? If you don't mind? Or anybody that's a mod? What's up, Chad? Welcome in, dude. Alright, so this AI worker's not crazy. This one's doing a dang good job. I wish the other one would have did that. All mixed up, don't know what to do. That's right. That's right, Herd. You got to trust your instinct. Never let go of regret. Oh man, why is the planter looking like that? Like it's all jacked up. Like it's like in the middle it's down, but barely down on the outsides. Why does it do that? All mixed up and don't know what to do. I'm still looking for that country. I'm looking for Country Boys. Is Country Boy _ gaming? Is that what it is? I could maybe search it. Unless I'm already search. Let's see. Country Boy. Where the frick is the _ at? Tells you how much I use this computer, right? Is it right here? Nope, that ain't it. This one? Country Boy. Gaming. Let's see what happens. Oh man, there's more than one Country Boy Gaming. Is it? Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. That'll be easier. Thank you, Caveman. Hang on a second. Somebody's knocking. Hold up.
I've been to this farm setup up here either. So we'll have to check this one out when we get there, or when we're done with the field.
That's the song I got in here. What's up, dude? You let that dead dude? What? You said I couldn't sleep in it. You said I couldn't sleep in it while you did that. Alright, I got Country Boy now. I got Country Boy now. Oh, this freaking thing. What? Not right now. I'm good. Why? What you got? What you brought? What you brought? Is that left, right, up, down? I don't know. I need to go check and see how my other field is getting planted. Is that pizza you were telling me about earlier, babe? Thing's still planting over here. Well, I'm good. Well, I don't know. What you got? You like that, huh, Herb? Trying to figure it out, bro. Trying to figure it out, man. See how good he did over here on this end. All right, dude, got to get some dinner. All right, man, take it easy. Weekend of streaming, I might be back, but not sure if I will make it in time. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be on here too long either. Like normal, I'm gonna probably cut it shorter than normal. But it was good seeing you, Heard, this weekend and all through the week. We'll do it again through the week, man. I'll catch your lives on, try to catch your lives on Tuesday, and what is it, Tuesday, Thursday? Definitely gonna get try to get there with you. Okay, so it took him off right there. I don't know why I didn't let him finish that one spot. That's probably like the weirdest thing it did, but it is what it is. At least the middle of the field's not gonna be. I'm not worried about those other little patches he missed. It's nothing major. I'll set up this guy here, then I'll come and roll, or I'll probably set up a roller. Let's see. This guy's still going. This is not a good idea. Tuesday, Thursday, 7 p.m. your time. Got you, bro. Got you, dude. I go this way. You're doing some picking corn. You're picking that corn, huh? Oh. All right, there we go. We're back at it. Doing great. Getting the last few things ready for my trip to Utah.
We're 3/4 of the way done with this baling contract. We'll see how much straw is left over that I can take home to my own farm.
Well, hell's yeah, bro. I love this freaking roller, dude. This thing is so huge. It's a really good roller. Got to go to work now. Have a great stream, everyone. Don't forget to hit the like button. All right, bro. Take it easy. Have a good day at work, Kiwi. Appreciate you. Good seeing you. All these damn road signs always in the way, bro.
Yeah, just run the road signs over.
Well, it's kind of what I had to do anyway. Because I couldn't, you know, get them to act right anyway, so run them over. Couldn't agree more. Hope you have a great stream, Cajun. I'm going to go relax. Maybe take a small nap, kind of tired. Bye, have a wonderful day. You too. You too, Missy. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. It's always... Whoa. Why was... What the heck? Too far away for field course. That was so crazy. Waseca. It's already 3 o'clock. I know, bro. You and me both, man. Don't tell me that tractor is stuck. Oh, he's not. He's busy. He's busy. These AI workers don't do too bad, no, Shane.
Yeah, as long as you don't watch them.
They really don't. They, but what I'm yeah, no, but what I'm saying is when they get into the middle of the field, they don't really play around. They do good. It's the outsides that they kind of mess up a little bit, but it ain't really even that bad. It's a lot better than most farm sim games I've seen. Because like, if a road was there, something it would register the road. It'd be like AI workers done. Something's in the way or something, you know. Especially when you use big equipment, right?
Oh yeah.
But now it seems to be working fairly decent. It's not bad at all.
That contract's finished, and I have a 9,000 liter straw bale I can take home. Woohoo! Check out this farm.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Oops.
I'm going to cut it short right now. I'm going to get off of here right now. I don't want to be on too long today. I was on so long last night. I had my old lady just showed back up home, so she got the grandson here. I'm going to go try to spend some time with them and get something to eat, hopefully.
So here's a sheep barn.
So, I'm going to save the game. 11 subs in 18 hours. Damn, man. Yep, green, yep. Well, all right, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Y'all hit that like button on the way out if y'all haven't yet already. If y'all haven't subscribed yet, please do. That would be awesome if you did. And we'll be back again next weekend, y'all. So, y'all take it easy. Shane, I will catch you later, bro.
All right, catch you
and
later,
everybody
Cajun.
else in here. Green, Liz, Herd, Kiwi, all you guys that's in here still. Andrew, if I missed anybody, I didn't mean to. Chad, if you're still in here. Whoever's in here, I appreciate y'all so much. Zach, everybody. Definitely catch y'all next weekend sometime. Friday, maybe not, because I've got plans for Friday because of Good Friday and the Easter Sunday. It's gonna be a different kind of weekend with Easter and everything, right, guys? So we'll see what happens. Possibly Saturday and maybe Thursday night for sure. But we'll see. I know Friday's going to be, if I do stream Friday, it'd be late, late, late. So I don't know what it would be. So I will catch everybody later. So take it easy. I'm gonna be lurking in some streams though while I'm going. So that's another reason I want to get off. I want to be able to hang out with people. So y'all take it easy. I will catch y'all next weekend sometime.
Cool, we got a little sawmill set up over here. There's just so many cool farms that he's got set up on this map. And I am going to go ahead and cancel out of that. And go into here. And back in the game, and I probably missed my corner. Nope, just a little bit further. Jesus. Speedy Gonzalez cars, holy crap. They're on a mission to go somewhere. They must be on a mission from God. Full tank of gas and half a pack of smokes. Let's see, where did I put that bale at? I think I put the bale over here. Okay, let's go ahead and we will collect on that contract. Yeah, the Vermeer baler, self-contained baler. That's a pretty good unit. I like it. So then let's go ahead and come over here, wherever the Massey's at. Did he leave my John Deere? I gotta go find my John Deere now. Nope, he put it away. I'll be darned. Okay, let's go ahead and collect on that contract. And that baling's a square baler. And we got two monster monster cultivating contracts. And since we got a square baler that we're renting, guess we'll go and get that taken care of real quick. Yeah, it's only a $4,000 contract. 5 acres. Yeah, we'll still do it. I've got this baler rented for a little while. Funny how those cars dip it up and down in the road there as they come onto the map or go off the map. One of the things I wanted to look at in the map is the weather. Chance of snow in September. That is awesome. Alright, that contract's done. Back to the farm. With, you know, a couple of bales in tow. We gotta prep some straw for an eventual purchase here. Could be in the fall or maybe the spring. So let's go here. Collect on that contract. Oops. And now that we got that off, just leave those all those straw bales there. Let's go ahead and go into the map here. Oops, wrong thing. Vehicles. The Coon baler. Let's go ahead and return that. I think we're about done with that baler for this season. And then we're going to jump in this guy. And get ready for a quick planting session. Oh, it needs plowing. Gosh darn it, I forgot I had that turned on. Okay, I guess we'll plow this. I forgot I don't have that mod installed. And no matter, we'll get by with the base game stuff. And we need to lime all of it. Yeah, we got a little bit of field work to do before we can plant this to grass. And then when yeah, we still got 2 months to go before the beans are ready. And we should probably rent a rock picker. Yeah, which means we also need to do some lime. And then we gotta see what those bags are over there. I can't remember what stuff he gave us to start with. I know there is seeds over there. I just can't remember if that's all fertilizer or what. Let's go here and plow. Okay, we do get the cedar. Couple more passes and we'll be done. Then we'll go grab the, oh, we gotta rent the rock picker. Let's see, where's that at? One pass left. Yeah, there goes Matsy. Oops. Let's not get stuck around here. Okay, we got 4 bags of fertilizer. Alright. And I suppose we'll do 2 pallets of lime. That should be more than enough. A long trip. What the? Oh, okay. It's just the sunshade of the window tint. It looked like a nasty storm was gonna roll in. Oh-de-do-de-do. This is like traveling from the southeast corner of the River Bend map all the way up to the northwest. Create a lightning rod. This digital sign still cracks me up. The Weedles. I'm all the way up here for a piece of equipment to take 10 minutes of... Woo! Yay! To do a 10-minute job. Still funny that that one screen doesn't work. And it's set up for a baler. Anywho. Let's not run into that. Yeah, before the end of this day, switching from August to September, I need to get that field planted to grass. Tricky corner. Yeah, it's still behind us. I gotta learn to slow down for that one. That's a funny bus. Car got some air. So did that one. Yowzes. And there goes Matsy. Shoom. Where's that 4B? Zoom on out. Go ahead and get this extended. Raise that up. Turn that on. what kind of a status did it give us for doing this? Gives us the cultivated status. Alright, last little pass here. And look at that beautiful field. What do we got here for this? This is, oh, farmhouse. Farmhouse notification. So now I do need lime, rolling mulch, stones, water, plow, fertilizer, weed. Okay, and just around the edges on that field there, we do own 19. All right. So this Massey's getting some work in today. It's done a couple of plowing jobs. Just did a stone picking. We got ourselves a loader attachment for the front so that we can move some bales around. And it's going to get a lot more in before the day is done. We still got to fertilize and lime this field. We got to plant it to grass and try to get a harvest in before November. Just that we can utilize the cow barn that's up on at the top of the hill there. Yeah, we got some geese coming over. It's a little too early in the season for geese. We need to wait until late October. Yeah, those aren't geese. Those are something else. Anyway, I do appreciate every single one of you that has joined my stream. Please hit that like and subscribe if you dare. Anything helps on this brand new channel. We are up to 20 subs, 21 now I think, with Whiskey Creek subbing earlier today. Like I said, I do appreciate every single one of you supporting this little fun adventure. And until we meet again, I'll catch you later. Bye.